we go. Thank you, Zang.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and...
Okay, there we go. He posted my motherboard, RAM, CPU, and GPU for you. Streaming wasn't invented yet when this game came out. No, I don't think it was. No, I don't. I don't think so. I honestly can't remember. This game is older, but I can't remember exactly the year that it came out. The Haunting, yes. Okay, I just wrote check to-do list. That's not helpful, past Kylie. Are you kidding me? Can you change my category, Zang, if you haven't already? I know there's a borderless gaming program for old games. Yes.
I haven't done that.
And I get too nervous to do that just because the music's not wanting to lower. Is the music okay, or do I need to turn down the volume? I get nervous because sometimes they crash the games, and this game is a very save-heavy game, so I get nervous. Lower it down a bit? Okay. What the heck, Nancy Drew? Okay, let me turn it down, maybe like here? Okay. Is that better? Is that better? Did that change anything? It should have. I should have made it a little bit quieter. It was like, blah, and you're like, blah. See everything we're seeing in the room where Matt was saying. Okay, hold on. Let me do a recap. Let me do a recap-arino of what's happened. Okay, so Nancy headed to Ireland. We are in Ireland right now for a wedding because she's in the wedding for her friend's wedding. But the groom has gone missing. Dun, dun, dun. Anyways, the groom has gone missing, and the bride thinks it's a prank. She thinks it's a prank. His best friend, that's also came here for the wedding. We learned that he thinks he ran away. AK didn't want to get married. And then Nancy thinks it was a kidnapping, or at least I think it was a kidnapping. So we're trying to figure out the mystery of where the groom is, if he actually was kidnapped. But there's some sus things happening. We figured out that the groom's best friend, they had a fight right before he disappeared. Suspicious. And yeah, and we're in a haunted castle because this is where she wanted her wedding. Because why not? And she actually owns this castle. She inherited it, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah. Anyways, it's like super haunted and scary. There's creepy things happening. But yeah, was that a good little recap for you guys? That's what's basically happening, and we're just trying to look around and figure out what there is to figure out. Lots of things to see still. This is the creepy nursery. This is where the groom was staying. I don't know why, but we found his glasses right over here. So that's why we think that he got kidnapped. And this must open or something, because otherwise, why can we click this? There's gotta be a reason. The game is older than I am. This game was 2008. Okay. Yeah, definitely before I ever knew about streaming or started streaming. This is a lot easier to follow than the Tales of Symphonia recaps. That's good. That's good. We already did this puzzle. There's tons of puzzles in this game. It's a lot of fun. If you've never played a Nancy Drew game before, oh my god. 10 out of 10 recommend. It's interesting. I love how they're like, see everything we're seeing in the room. I saw everything we're seeing in the room.
I haven't done that.
But it says I haven't done it. I have done it. Anyways, let's see what else. Figure out what the deal is with the 3-tray scale thing.
Check.
Oh yeah, I did solve that puzzle by accident. Find the gemstones that are missing from the 8-cross placard on the wall of the nursery. That's this thing. We have to find a blue one, a green one, and a red one, I think. And then we have to maybe press this in a certain order. Anyways, it makes a rainbow. It's really pretty. See if the large gear I found in the nursery is good for anything. Right. I found a gear. A gear. And I think I... Wait, what gear? Did I already put the gear up? Hold on. There is a puzzle here. This puzzle is like the bane of my existence. I hate this puzzle. I don't think I solved it either. But yeah. There's that.
Still have to do that.
Explore the room that Kit Foley is staying in. We did that. Put 3 tokens into that fortune telling. Oh, we did that.
Did that.
We did this little fortune thingy. Use the ink and see what I can print out by running a plate.
All done.
We did that. Okay. To just figure out what we need to do now. See if there's any rhyme or reason to turning those leprechaun
Can't
statues.
check that off yet.
Yeah, there was leprechaun statues outside. I don't think I remember seeing any way to turn these in a specific way. Really, I was thinking late 90s, early 2000s style. No, 2008! I mean, this is like the newer Nancy Drew. I mean, like the first Nancy Drews were like a long time ago. I can't remember what year, but a really long time ago. I think you were still missing some. I think you're right, I was missing some. You are so fine, Jess. Denounce the creeper. Denounce. Shame. Shame. Like from Game of Thrones. Shame. Shame. Shame the non-believer, or the creeper. I don't stand for that. I don't stand for it here. I don't stand for it anywhere. No. You say it. You say it loud and proud, girl. You ain't messing up with anything. Don't worry about it. Get 'em. Sick 'em. I'm actually surprised there's still point and click games in the time of '08. Yeah, I know, right? But it's kind of like this game's built on like nostalgia. Like these games have been around for so long. They just kept with the same, shun the non-believer. You know what I was referring to, Chai? That's the first thing that came in my mind. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, they kind of just kept with this style for a really long time. I don't think they're ever gonna change it. I mean, they are
Still
coming
have
out
to
with
do
a
that.
new 2024, most likely 2024 Nancy Drew. So we'll see if they do anything. But yeah, shun the non-believers, shun.
I haven't done
Find
that.
something that will allow me to get to that first clump of grass in the bog without falling in. I don't remember what this is, but it's okay. The bog. Yeah, if you don't... Nah, girl, I mean, personally, this is me. You can take with a grain of salt. If anybody... I love you, Crazy. Thank you for the 11-month resub. If anybody makes me or anybody else feel uncomfortable in my stream, ban. Not a second thought. Just ban. Ban. We don't got any time for creepers. This is the... No. This is 2023. Ban. In fact, I'm gonna ban that guy right now. Just because... If he is bothering you in any way, shape, or form, ban. Ban. Get out of here. No. Get out of here. There you go. He banned. I don't know. I've been around for 10 years, so there's just no... Kylie woke up with a loaded gun today. I did. I really did, didn't I? You have to run. Okay, see you later. Thank you. Have the best day, Jess. Thank you again for the raid. And sorry again, Crazy. You came at a crazy time. Wait, you did that on purpose, didn't you? It's almost 12 months, Crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wonder if there's a Hardy Boys game somewhere. There is a Nancy Drew game where you actually play as the Hardy Boys. And they are technically in the game too, because you can talk to them. I think they're in 2 games. Saying, if anybody, hold on. If anybody, to the gulag. Bye. You've been warned. Ah, you're too nice. Anybody made me feel uncomfortable, I'd be like, you ain't worth it. Goodbye. Look for something that will fit onto the openings of those 3 Celtic crosses on the castle grounds. I don't remember where that is, but we'll have to find it. There must be a way, to get through to whatever's on the other side of the stone wall outside. Find
Still
it?
have to do that.
Don't know. Ask Kid about the fight. We did that. Make a crow's nest drink. Oh yeah, we bartending Nancy Drew at age 17. See what happens when I win the dart game. I got a gift. I remember the dart game. Beat the spot the difference. Y'all helped me with that. Do the seating chart for Kit, so he'll tell me the real story.
Can't check that off yet.
Seating chart. That's what we need to do. Be on the lookout for what the stone tile I came across fits into.
Check.
Oh, okay, whatever, we did it. Running the printing press created something. Figure out what it is and what it's for.
I haven't done that.
It created something? What did it create? Do y'all remember? What did it create? Did it create this? Oh, I think this is what we made, but it doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's go to Kit and do the seating chart. Wait, wrong way. I know, King. It was so good. What was your favorite thing about it this morning? By the way, good morning. Swing that band hammer freely. Only to those people that are suspicious, and it's super obvious. It's super obvious. Advertising a sussy website. Yeah, if you get any kind of DMs, I'm guessing you get on Discord. Ignore all DMs from people you don't know. Just do it. Not worth it. Ooh, what's this? Why is this picture here? Why is it by the fire? Oh, this is the guy that's missing. All right, chat, take a good look. Take a good look. We might have to identify his body. I'm just kidding. This game is very family friendly. But who knows? He's not wearing, oh wait, you can't see. She looks really happy. Why is it right there? That's super weird. Why is it right there? Is there anything else we can click on? That's actually new. Wait. No, I don't think. Kylie's such a baddie. Again with protecting my friends, that's all. Saying Kylie doesn't hold back. She'll push her banning authority if necessary. Yeah, I don't do it often because usually there's nothing. I feel like I haven't banned somebody in like months, except now. Reset the clock. But still, I am not afraid to ban creepers. Not even if they're not from my stream. Especially so. There's nothing here. What do I do? Wait, how do I do the seating chart? Do I have to talk to him again?
Change your mind about the seating chart?
Oh, I do. think I
I think I'll take a run at it
Okay.
after all.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it
She
back to
looks
me
like
when you
she's
think you've
about to
got everyone
sneeze.
sitting in the right place.
Oh no, I hate. Oh no!
And if you did it right, we can talk.
Look at his black eye. Yeah, that's what creepers will look like if I punch them. My favorite are your PayPal account has been charged. Oh yeah, Albino, definitely be suspicious of anything like that. Like never click any links if they ever sent to your email or a DM or anything like that. No. Just log in on your account. Log in your account, never click anything to get you there. I think being family friendly, you don't attract that much riffraff. I know, it's actually really nice. I mean, I used to attract, or not attract, but you know, more people would come back, creepy, annoying, weird people back in the day, there would be more prevalent in my stream. And I think it's just because they always thought that they could just take advantage of women that are like maybe have a smaller view count and stuff. But like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm intimidating now. Maybe it's 2023. I've been streaming for so long, so I feel like maybe I'm more intimidating. Back then I wasn't. I don't think I was intimidating. I was scared to death of streaming. I was younger too, possibly, yeah. The wedding party are the only people on their side of the table. Okay, so this wedding party. All right, y'all helping me with the seating chart, right? The wedding party are the only people on their side of the table. So there's 4 of them, so they would have to sit here, right? They're the only ones on their side of the table. Who knows in what order, but that's the order for right now. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. Oh, no invited guest can sit next to the... Okay, so it always has to be a different color next to them. Okay. When seated next to her groom, Kyliee wants her maid of honor on her right side for the toast. Okay, so Nancy needs to be on her right side. Wait, oh shoot, what's the groom's name again? Matt? So Kyliee has to be sitting next to Matt and Nancy. Okay, hold on. Let's make Nancy be here, Kyliee here, Matt here, and Alan here. So then his groom's, oh shoot, what is it called? the male version of a maid of honor. He's over here. I'm always scared of Kyliee. Good. I still remember that one dude who thought he was in a relationship or something with you. Oh yeah, parasocial relationships are scary. Can we drop this subject now, chat? I would rather focus on Nancy Drew, please. Thank you. All right, so guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. Okay. So on this side, it goes boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, or girl, boy, etc. Rose and Linda both want to sit next to John. Okay, Rose and Linda. They both want to sit next to John. Okay. So Rose, we're just going to put this for now. Rose and Linda. Be careful, girls. Rose and Linda is after John. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies. Kit. Okay, so between Alan. Let's assume Alan's here. And one of the ladies. So maybe this random lady. Red guests are on the short side of the table. Like this. Both of them are on the short side, so this side. Individuals whose names begin with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. Okay, all right. Adjoining corner seats. Adjoining? It's so hard to read. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Okay, so female, female. So this has to be a female. Female, female, maybe? Taylor wants an in chair. All right, Taylor. Wait, didn't Rose... Hold on. Freaking Taylor. Heather, Richard, and Jane would like to be seated together. I hate this kind of problem solving. What is going on? And they were traveling at 30 miles per hour, 15 miles per hour, heading towards each other while Taylor was... I know. What time is it? Oh, God. Nancy is on her left now. Oh, wait, is she? Oh, she is. Maybe we switch these up. So Nancy is on her right. You're right. Rose and Linda are having a John sandwich. They... Yes, they are. Taylor wants a in seat. Let's just put these there. Let's just try this right now and let's like fix it, okay? Heather, Richard, and Jane would like to be seated together, but the red have to be on the short sides of the table. That means short side, right? Or maybe they didn't they say all the red have to be, or all the colors? No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. So maybe like this instead? So one red here, one red here. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies. Yeah, Jane is a lady. Oh wait, Alan. Just kidding, hold on. Let's swap this actually. She'll tell us if we did it right. I was literally just thinking about those stupid math problems in high school. I hated those math problems like crazy. What color is the bear? Dallas, oh my god. Yeah, Dallas, move Jane and Henry to the other side. I think Jane and Henry can't be on the same side because of the color thing. So no invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. And it goes girl, boy, girl, boy. So, oh wait, no, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. Okay, so that works. Is this technically still sitting next to each other if they're catty-cornered from each other? They said they'd like be seated together though. What do I need to fix? Hi, Way, good morning. Let's see. Oh shoot, my music is still playing. I was like, wow, Nancy's got some pretty upbeat vibes going on. Good morning. Adjoining. Oh god, some of this that says adjoining, right, chat? Adjoining. Kylie has peak sass levels. What do you mean? Been a while since I caught a stream. Hi, Sangster. How have you been? Hello. Good morning. Nancy's jamming. What is this thing? I didn't know that was gonna make a sound. It's a flute. Okay. All right then. What the heck? Fluting and tooting. I don't know what's wrong. What's wrong, chat? Is anything wrong? What am I doing wrong? Oh, individuals with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. No, I think we're good. Nobody has the same letter next to their name. It's number 11 that bothers me. Heather, Richard, and Jane would like to be seated together. Yeah, but the red... Whereas the red guests are on the short sides of the table. So, How can they be seated next to each other? I mean, I guess they are still kind of next to each other. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? 1 second. I have to respond to my mom real quick. 1 second, chat. You're unabashedly rude and I love it. Well, thank you. I guess I'm not always peaches. I'm never always just peaches and cream. Nobody ever is. I have no idea. I'm bad at these. Same. Here, gamer, a flute in case you're into that kind of thing. That's basically how I would sound, I think, if I was a flute player. Matt and Adam are the same gender. Matt? Oh, do you think we need to fix the wedding party? It says the wedding party are the only people on their side of the table. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. Okay, well that doesn't count. When seated next to her groom, so no, Kyliee has to sit next to the groom and the maid of honor, which is Nancy. And the maid of honor has to be on her right side. There's no other place to put Alan. Unless Alan sits next to Nancy. That's possible. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. So maybe they only need to be they only need to alternate on this side. So it has to be boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. Wait, was Taylor a boy or a girl? Crap. Oh, he was a boy. He was a boy. Okay, yeah, he was a boy. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes I know a friend. Her name is Taylor. Taylor Swift. She's not my friend though. She's my friend Taylor Swift. The table has 2 long sides. Oh, you don't think it's... But it said the long side. Put Alan in a coffin. You're friends with Taylor Swift? Dang. Yeah, I made a friendship bracelet with her, or for her. Does Jade have to be on the long side? It said the red guests are on the short sides of the table. So, I mean, we obviously did this wrong. Because Nancy would say, oh, you did it. Like, you did it right. So we did something wrong here. I don't know what it is, though. Do you think... No. I know John has to be seated in between Rose and Linda. Man, if these were my friends, I'd be like, you're gonna sit where I tell you. You're not gonna be picky. Unless you gotta check with the guy to see if it's right. Oh. Ooh, wait, good point. Wait, good point. Oh, shoot, did that just reset it? Oh, it didn't! Wait, you have a point. Hold on.
How's the seating chart coming?
Oh, you're right!
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. The people at the top of the table don't look right. Try again.
Oh, shoot! The people at the top of the table don't look right. Okay. Where do I move them? He just called them ugly? It's not a shame to look it up. What, the puzzle? I don't want to look up the puzzle, though. Not yet. I want to solve it. I think he just called. Wait, I just read that. I can't see the top rules well. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. It says the wedding party are the only people on their side of the table. So we did that. No invited guests can sit next to another guest of the same color. So it always has to be a different color. When seated next to her groom, Kyliee wants her maid of honor on her right side for the toast. That's what these say. We pretty much got 1 through 3 down, you know? So, I don't know. I love how the T looks like this. So, okay, the top is wrong. So, let's remove the top. Can we do this?
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great. Wow, you did it. I'm impressed.
So now we can talk.
Yeah, now we can talk.
Yay!
Oh, hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this first. I found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking for him.
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me. But maybe it will to you. Take it.
What? Interesting. Way to go. I mean, I guess... Whatever. Yeah, that change didn't make any sense to you guys, did it? What is my brother-in-law doing? He got my mom for her present for her birthday. It was like a mini crock pot, and he was like, your mom didn't have one, right? And he sent me this gift. He's like, this has been my headspace after I gave her the gift. And it's just a guy with fire with chaos around him. I'm like, what? He's so cute. Yeah, it was a mini crock pot. I didn't know about those things. I didn't even know those things existed, but there's a mini crock pot. Anyways, he got that from my mom for her birthday.
If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
What is this? 7 levels of society. The leprechaun said to me, leprechaun! The row below guides the spinning way to a treasure stash not far away. First stood the Arorai? High King he, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Tach's local king leads he the tribes in every little thing. Bards nearly equal to the king's station. They screw you. I'm leaving. Go, Nancy! Alright, where was those leprechauns? This is to help us solve the leprechaun puzzle. I ain't gonna read that, though. I don't know what it says. Buying for your mother-in-law is difficult. Oh, yeah. Especially my mom. She's always like, I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. Yeah, you do. Okay, let's see. Where is the leprechauns? Oh, here. No. This looks like a summoning. Diablo 4. Where did we see, where's the leprechauns? I can't remember where they are. Ooh, a well. Ooh. Sadako will come and attack us. Hi, Lucia. How goes the mysteries? It's good. We already solved one puzzle today, so we're good. We're about to solve another one if I can find the leprechauns. It was by like forest, or oh, is it here? No. They were by like a garden, right? That's where leprechauns usually are, right? Garden. Garden. Why are there seagulls? Are we near a beach? Interesting. Don't know what order we have to press those buttons, but remember that wall, chat. That looks to be important. I have a feeling it's gonna be on the left-hand side. Here, let me follow the trail. Oh, here! Gotta follow the trail, chat. Here they are. Alright. So each leprechaun has like a little 4-leaf clover on it, and they all look different. Like this one has 2 dark north-south, and then the east and west are light green, etc., etc. And then you can also see the 4-leaf clovers on here. So first stood the High King, proudly facing forward. So I guess this one faces forward. So he's the king, so he faces forward, I guess. This one. If the thing like it leads the tribes in every little thing. I don't know what that means. Do you think F means front, R means right, B means backwards, left? Oh, I think this is it. Do y'all think it's the letters? We don't actually have to read? Possibly? Okay, so right. So right. This one is behind. Bards nearly equal to the king's station. They were the makers of the history of a nation. Yeah, see that doesn't, the paragraph doesn't make any sense, but the B does. Like B behind. Okay, where? This guy? Okay. Left, but it looks like, I don't know. Okay, left. Oh, forward. This one is forward. So the 2 that are dark, forward. Land dower was the faith not noble by the Bahan law. Okay, F. Forward. Okay, he's forward. Wait, didn't we already see? Oh, wait. Alright, they're already in that page. Okay, right. Enter the free, blah, blah, blah. It's hard to read. I can't read that. So, right. Wait, which, was it this one? Right. Okay, and then this one is behind. Oh, we did it! We got a creepy doll. We got the blue, the green, and the red gemstone. We got some money. Yay! We did it! Oh, I think that's where that was the crow's nest. He stole all of these things. And he put it in his nest because he likes shiny bubbles. Yay! Alright, so now we should go back to the nursery. And then, but the thing is, I don't know how the rainbow puzzle works. So maybe we can just try it out. Or maybe you don't need to do anything. Alright, let's see. Red, green, and blue. There. Now what? See, now we have to have the color order, and I don't know. Well, at least we can mark it off.
Can't check that off yet.
Put all the gemstones that the crow stole back into the cross placard in the nursery. What? You mean? I just did that.
Still have to do that.
What?
Did that. Still have to do that.
I did that! I don't know what to do. Maybe I have to back up and then I click it?
Can't check that off yet.
Is that a crow? Is that a crow sound? I think we need a break from puzzles where Nancy plays the flute again. Found the treasure. Let's leave. I don't know. Okay, what else did I get? Oh, I got a doll. Do I think I need to put the doll here? What is with this room? This room has so many things with it. Where's the doll? This is the doll. Okay, well, I guess we put her in her spot. Okay, now what? What else did we... Oh, we got a coin, the 3 gemstones, and then the doll. Okay, well...
Wow!
Now what? Thank you for the flute serenade. You're welcome.
All done.
Anytime we mark off on the task list, I'll play the flute sound. Alright, what else do we need to do?
I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Oh, I remember now. Okay.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
There you go. Find the gemstones that are missing. Okay.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Is there another one that's stolen? Is this one stolen? No, they all have the like little golden outer layer, so I don't know. Hi, Espion. Oh, I checked one off. There you go. Is there anything else we haven't clicked on in this room? It keeps telling me that there's something else in this room, but like, I don't know. I don't know what else to click on. Is there anything on these books? No, I don't know. I don't like that sound. It doesn't sound like a crow. It sounds like a ghost. Literally. Okay, let's talk to her.
You have a lead?
Oh, never mind.
I'd better get to work.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
I don't know where to go now. Do we need to solve this puzzle? I don't like this puzzle. I swear we were missing the one, right, chat? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think we're still missing a little one of these. I think. But I don't know. Should we call Ned? Oh wait, maybe we need to talk to Kit. Ned, I'm lost. Or maybe we can talk to that guy. The innkeeper guy. What's his name?
What's going on?
Oh, here we go.
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
Right,
I
he wasn't gonna
volunteered
be
to
the
help
best
get everything
man.
set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
I think he likes Kyler. He didn't want Matt to marry her, so he kidnapped him, making Kyler think that he ran away so that he can swoop in and be the knight in shining armor. Yeah, especially since he introduced her to Matt. Interesting. Revenge. Didn't you find out he likes Kyler? Did we? Oh, then maybe my story's not far off.
How long ago was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions.
Oh, are
Wait
you
a
intimidated by me?
Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Play a
Well,
detective?
it's just, you know, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find
Nancy.
Matt.
Don't let
Well,
him
you're
say
not gonna
that
have
to
any
you.
luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
Be like, I'm not playing. Do you understand how many cases I've solved? Butthole. Guy gives off these vibes. I know, doesn't he? Did you like the Nintendo Direct? I did. It was so good.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man,
Course
Kyler
you
must be
don't.
losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
He's so adamant that.
Caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
well, in
that-
case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
But you don't think he had anything to do with Matt's disappearance.
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Denal had a fit one day when he saw
Denal.
Matt messing with them. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Denal did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy. Is he?
That's interesting that he would go to the leprechauns and then want to stay in the nursery. Because maybe he saw interest, like, and does Matt, like, is he trying to solve the mysteries of this place? Is that why he did all that? Because, like, we've already solved a couple puzzles with the leprechaun in the nursery room. Interesting.
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
that
we
was
dated for a
him.
while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
They used to date? Oh, the drama. That picture was of them. Oh, I thought that was Matt. Oops. Wow.
That discussion you had with Matt, come on, really. What was it about?
Yeah, really.
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally,
He gave you that shiner.
he stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyliee. Simple as that.
Interesting. Let's put this guy in jail.
Have you ever been up in the tower?
Just so we can know where he is.
You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
Yeah, you're right. We did see lights.
Could have sworn I saw lights coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend and all. Or maybe it was just reflected moonlight
that
or
was really
something.
good.
So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
I'll see you later, okay?
Wow,
of trouble.
he spilled the tea, chat.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
Wow. So he used to date Kyliee. Yeah, I don't think I'm falling for the whole, oh, we decided just to be better as a couple of friends. Like, I'm not falling for that. Especially that he's worried for Kyliee. Like, nah, man. I ain't falling for that. Sus. Let's see. Let's go talk to Donald. The Donald guy. He's at the pub, or the inn, which I think also has a pub, because I did some bartending there. Oh, let's go find out. What does this say? What is that? I can click on it. Oh. We can probably call Ned in a little bit, so no vacancy. Here,
What's on your mind, then?
He looks like he's drunk.
I'd better get going.
Good night to you.
Never mind. Is there anything else here? We already did all the games. We already did this. That's fun. I like making the drinks. That was a cute little game. Wait, no. Hold on, I want to call Ned and say, hey. How do we do this again? So we have to insert our calling card. Oh, here we go. Oh, I love that I can just click on it. Oh, should we click Alan Plain? Oh, let's talk to Alan again. Alan's the best man. Let's call him again.
You've reached Alan Payne, who isn't home at the moment, which means you can either leave a message at the beep or call back. Up to you.
Dang it. Okay, never mind. What about Ned? Let's call Ned. Does that mean your team is a good people family?
Nancy?
They're referring to like fairies.
So what's going on at the party?
Oh, the usual party things.
Bess and George are there too, you know.
Yeah, I know. I
Oh
saw
yeah, I
them.
remember when I was
And
super
Minky
suspicious
McNabb.
of Ned.
Yeah, I saw her too.
Ned, are you hiding from her?
No. Why would I be hiding from Minky McNabb?
Because it's a well-known fact that if she's at a party and she detects a cute, unattached male...
She goes after him like a heat-seeking missile. Okay, so maybe I have been...
What a horrible
avoiding
reputation
her.
to have.
You can't let her ruin the party for you like that.
I know. Look, don't worry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, let's just talk about what you've been doing, okay?
Aw, I like Ned. Oh, why did I ever get worried? I thought Ned was cheating on us because he was lying. He was lying to us.
I'll let you get back to the party.
Just be careful over there.
Dang
I
it.
will. Talk to you soon.
All right, let me call Bess then. He didn't help me. Dang it, Ned.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
What would you two say if I needed a hint?
What would you two say if I said I needed a hint?
We would say, why ask us when you've got your very own fortune teller right there in the great room? Right, George? There's an old Irish saying, when it looks like you might fail, go see Madame Ishabelle.
That's not an old Irish saying.
I know, but you get the picture.
Okay, so apparently we need to keep getting fortunes, I guess? Alright, bye.
That's all I got for now.
Keep in touch. Later.
Maybe it was just his nerves acting up before. Maybe. Okay, well let me go make some more money. Alright, time to do bartending, Nancy Drew. What would y'all like to drink, chat? What would y'all like to drink? Let's do this one first. So, a bear and a city looking thing. This one. So we need one. Oh, I can just keep the book up. Nice. And then this, and it just needs to have, pour this in with ice. Nice. And then the bear. We just need, wait, no, we need this, and then we just need the bear mug. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, one. There you go.
Another round completed.
Another round completed. You would like a whiskey? Would a pog punch do? Let's see. We need 2 pineapple, 2 lime, or 2 lemon, 1 orange, 2 of, what the heck are those? What are these? Olives? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need a little lemon. Perfect. Bog punch. Yummy. And then we need a little raccoon. Root beer. Ugly mug outlaw root beer. Okay. And how many? Just 1? Those are really easy. There you go.
Another round completed.
If I'm fast, they give me more tips. 1, 2. And then a little lime. And then I think this only needs 1, right? Yeah. Okay, these always are 1. Oops. There.
You do fine work, miss.
I made $10. Woohoo! Alright, that should be enough for a couple of the fortune tellers. Do we remember what the fortune teller said? We already got pieces of paper from a fortune teller, but I can't remember what was on the fortune telling thing. Hi gaming, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Okay. Where's the fortune teller? This thing. Madame Isabelle. Okay. How do I pay you again? Oh, here. Alright. I would like a hint.
I would like a hint.
Wait, what? Oh, how am I supposed to get the... Oh, God, across the bog without falling in?
How can I get across the bog without falling in?
What's with the music? Find something to tell you what all the rocks mean. Then walk the plank between clumps and you will stay clean. Find something to tell you what all the rocks mean?
Still have to do that.
Do I have a book about rocks? I have a zodiac book. This is my case file. Alright, let's do another one because that didn't help me. And I guess I'm supposed to get a plank.
I would like a hint.
I'd sure like to see the rest of the castle grounds. Any idea how to open the gate in that stone wall?
I'd sure like to see the rest of the castle grounds. Any idea how to open the gate in that stone wall?
Fill the hole in the crosses and then take a peek. Press in cross order to find that which you seek. Fill the hole in the crosses and then take a peek. What do we fill the hole in with? Press in cross order to find that which you seek. This is not helpful. I don't know what she means.
I would like a hint.
What about this? What's the deal with the board with all the gears on it?
What's the deal with the board with all the gears on it?
I'm broke now. This lady's taking all my money. 2 gears are missing. Find them and then, by trial and by error, make all the gears spin. 2 gears are missing. How many gears have we found, chat? Have we found both of them? No, we've only found 1, right? Chat, have we only found 1? I need y'all's memory because my memory's not good. So this was Matt and Kyler. This is, this is Kit and Kyler, not Matt and Kyler. Yeah, look at that. They look so happy. Okay, well, I don't know. Perfect. We're screwed. Yay. Okay, let's go check the crosses. Oh, is there a plank over here? Where was the crosses? Oh, here. So we have to fill the hole. 1845. But question is, what do we fill? We need like a circular thing. But I don't have anything to fill them with. So interesting. I also have these things. I only have 2 though. I don't know what those are. This is what we made with them. I used random colors. Why are we holding on to this plushie? Is there something inside of it? No? Can we put the plushie through the hole? Find something that'll teach me about the rocks. Fortune teller reminds me of Zoltana from Big. Big, B-I-G, Big. Oh, I'm sinking! Nancy, you don't know how to swim? Wait, what? What? The bog felt like a nice warm mud bath. This is because you'd gone into shock. Oh, well... What? Okay, so we can't jump across. Find out what the rocks mean. Dang it, Nancy Drew! She just like slowly sinked into it. Like what? Okay. Okay. Gear. It's a missing gear. We basically have to use the crosses to get past this thing. But who knows? We can't solve the gear puzzle until we find an extra gear, which we found 1 so far. But we haven't been able to find the other. Unless it's like hiding in plain sight.
You have a lead? I'm gonna go play
Stop
detective
asking me
now.
that.
Good luck.
Do you think I can use her thing? No. We already solved this puzzle. Technically, we already know how to read binary because we're smart like that. AK, y'all are smart like that. We already did this. We charged, that was the thing that charged our battery for our light. Oh yeah, this way was just empty. Is there anything on the fireplace? This is every single room has a fireplace. There's 2 nicely lit fireplaces. That's so nice. There's nothing over here on the side. Shoot, are hints only given to that Madam blah, 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 blah lady? Because she sucks. Well, she doesn't suck. She tells me something, but like I don't have like the first step for it. Oh, we need a plank. If I was Nancy
I don't think I
Drew,
can jump that far.
do it, Nancy. Oh, wait, you actually do it. Oh, the dress she had wanted you to wear looked awful? Wow, Kyler. I'm killing Nancy. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. Do y'all have any ideas, chat? This game is brutal. Yeah. Wait, what about this? What does this say? Chat, what does this say? Le lapin bleu? What does lapin mean? Is that in, is this French? This is French, right? Lapin bleu. Did we say what? Oh, the blue rabbit. Is this a hint? Blue rabbit, blue rabbit. Have we seen a blue rabbit anywhere? Blue rabbit? Blue rabbit. I don't know. Bad news, you're injured. Good news, you thought the dress you were going to wear was ugly anyway. It's so dramatic, but I love it. I feel like maybe we can solve this puzzle. Oh wait, what if we do the rainbow colors in order? Like let's do like from this direct, like this order and over. So let's start with purple. Wait, which purple? This one? This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that didn't do anything. So let's back up. Let's try red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, blue, purple. Oh! Wait, it actually did something! Oh, a plank! We found a plank! Wait, what's this? On trail, forward 1, right 2, left 3, down 1. Wait, what is this? It's like a secret fireplace entrance. What is this? Can I click on the vent? Whoa, I can't believe that actually worked. Yay. Everybody, oh my god! Ah! Attack of the bird! Oh! Oh my god, that's terrifying!
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax,
How can that be?
and
What? That was a
trust that
ghost.
you will discover what that thing was. You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
They gave me goosebumps.
I promise.
Freaking the crow attacked us. We're getting... What the heck? We got it... So Nancy wasn't just seeing it. Wait, could it have been like a projection? Oh, a prank? But like her hair was standing up. Like static electricity hair. And it was all white and it was floating. What the heck? Oh, a puppet. Oh, maybe. Maybe a puppet. Or maybe it was a real ghost, chat. I don't think so, but... Whoa.
Did that. All done.
Okay, now I finished that. That was a cool little scene. That was a cool scene, wasn't it? Why did the crow attack us? That poor... Wait, I want to go back to the nursery. That poor crow hit its head. He hit his head on the thing. Oh my god, is that why that window was open? That's scary! Hold on, can I mark off that, see everything there is to see?
I haven't done that.
There's still more to see in this nursery? Are you kidding me? So there was nothing else here though, right? Just a plank of wood and a piece of paper? Do you think Matt got kidnapped and was put in this room? And then maybe he was saying like, help me! And then Kyliee could hear him through this little gate or this little vent, maybe? Anyways, wow, that was creepy as heck. That was so creepy. Let's go tell Kit. Do you think Kit is the one who had the puppet? And it wasn't Kyliee because Kyliee ran in.
Did you hear something just now? Like someone screaming? Or was it just the wind?
It was us.
Actually, it was
Or
Kyliee.
Kyliee,
She and
technically.
I saw someone with long white hair reaching in through the window of the nursery. Kyliee screamed, and whoever or whatever it was disappeared.
How could someone reach in through the window? The nursery's on the 2nd floor.
Whoever we saw looked like the person that ran across the road in front of me when I first arrived.
Oh, yeah.
If Matt were still around, I'd say it was him. But since he's not around, maybe Denal has sprouted wings.
Good talking to you.
You think that
Keep
was
it real.
Denal? If we tell him, he's gonna be like, it's fairies! Okay, well, we have a plank of wood now, so let's go to the bog. And then didn't the fortune say, like, figure out the rock thing or whatever? So we got a piece of paper that tells us, these are called hiking stones, aren't they, chat? Like, they're used to tell you, like, which way to go. Forward one. So on trail means that you're just on a trail. So if it has one little rock placed on top, that means you have to go forward one. If there's 2 stones on the right of the on trail, then it means go right 2, left 3 because there's 3 stones, and then down 1 because it's placed in the front. Interesting. Interesting. That was such a creepy scene. I like it. Do it again. Okay, here's the bog. All right, let's put the plank down. Oh, oops. Put the plank down. Here we go. See, look, there we go. And there's the rock. So, stone on top. That means go forward, right? Shoot, I already forgot. Oh my god. A forward 1. Okay. Okay, and then right 1. And then up 2. 1, 2. Wait, was I supposed to do... Wait, no. Okay. What? Okay, and then maybe right 2? I guess I just have to listen to the one that I land on. 1, 2. Okay, then up 2. I'm lost! I'm getting lost, aren't I, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, what does this one mean again? Down 1? Okay, so down 2 technically. So 1, 2. What is this? Am I going the right way? Alright, left 2. 1, 2. Down 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, left 2. 1. Am I going in a circle? Left 2. 2. Okay, there. Up 1. Left 1. It looks different, so I think I'm following this right. Okay, then up to 1, 2. Right 1. Up to. How long is this? I don't know. Ooh, frogs. Ooh, I like that sound. I like frogs. 1, 2. Up to. Am I doing this right? Right 1. Up 1. Oh! We did it right! Ooh, is this like a witch's hut? Look at the moon. Ooh! What is this? We're just gonna walk in, not knocking or anything?
Ew!
Ew! Ew! Gross. Bugs. What is this? Oh my god, this is a witch's hut, isn't it? Look, it's for poison. Just kidding. Lavender, rosemary, thyme. What's this? Herbs and remedies. Ooh, I've seen some of these flowers around. I probably have to go pick the flowers. Remedies. Ward against disease, bug bane, charm for safety, to attract bees. To summon a banshee? When the moon is full in the month of May. Oh, but it's torn. Oh, we can summon a banshee. Ooh, this is a witch's hut. Ew. They're making
Looks
puppets.
like I need a key.
Look, they're making puppets. Voodoo puppets. What's this? Oh, is it another puzzle for the nursery room? Ooh. I'm gonna make a puppet out of you, chat. Yellow, can I make a voodoo puppet out of you? How do we get the key? What else is in here? Is there anything else I can click on? There's a bed. I love this. I would live here. It just needs a kitchen. Looks kind of creepy though, and this is kind of a lot. There's something in here though. Maybe we need to get the bugs to go away. Didn't it say something about bugs? Bug bane, to get rid of insect infestations. Mix together equal parts of tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Place in infested area. Okay, okay. Okay, remember this, chat. Tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Okay. How do we do this? Okay, so tansy, pennyroyal, catnip. I already forgot. Wormwood and thyme. Where's wormwood? Oh, wormwood and thyme. Okay. Yay. Okay, we made it. So then now... Oops. So then now we put it... Ah! In here. Oh, it worked! I think I know what that thing is. I think that's the thing we have to put in the cross. Hi, Lulu. Happy Nancy Day. Happy Nancy Day. We got to a witch's hut. Hopefully you don't have to do it backwards now. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Is there anything else in here that I can take? Okay, let's see.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
See if the lens I found in the hut will fit in the 3 openings of the crosses. I knew
Still
that.
have to do that.
See, find a way to repel those insects.
Can't check that off
Take
yet.
a really good look around that bog hut. Check out
All
the
done.
hut on the other side of the bog.
All done.
Okay. Wait, there's more to see here? What else do we need to see? Is it because I don't have the key? Probably because I don't have the key. Or unless she's telling me to look like outside. I don't see, there's nothing else I can look at. Who lives here? Is this Donald's hut? Yeah, it looks like there's not much that we can look at. But it's so interesting that it says summon a Banshee on one of them. That sounds so cool. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh! I don't have to go back. Alright, where are those crosses? Clap, clap, clap. Thank you, Ian. Hopefully you don't have to do it back. Oh, wait. I left 2 heated up coffee and checked the mail. You heated up your coffee, Dale? Coffee. I had some coffee earlier, but I would like another cup, honestly. Where is the crosses? I want that butter toffee coffee from Madrina's that just was like got announced. It sounds so good. Where are the crosses? So there's the bog. Sometimes when you follow the trail, it'll lead you to where you need to go. So let me just keep following the trail. Oh, there they are! Sounds delicious. So delicious. So delicious. So delicious. Oh! Swirly. Swirly. It's a wave. Okay. Alright. That's 1845. This one's 1916. Diamond with a hand, like a hand holding a diamond. Okay. Or like a mountain. I don't know what I'm doing with this. 1916. 1801. So a little swirly triangle. So swirly triangle, wave, and then the diamond hand thing. I think that's in that order. 1801, 1845, and 1916. And I remember the fortune lady said, like, use this for the wall. So let's go to the wall now. To the wall! Okay, so here they are. Okay, so swirly triangle, wave, and then this one, the hand, diamond hand. Wow! Man, if I saw something do that, I would freak out. That's so cool. It's like having like a hit. It's like Shut up! It's like having a hidden it's like having a hidden room in your house or something, right? A sheep! Oh! I scared it. Was that sheep okay? Ooh, what's this? What is this? Ooh. A shooting star! So these need to be turned in a certain order. Okay. I have no idea. I do have a book that teaches us about the stars, the zodiac constellation, but that's it. I don't know what this is. This is probably, oh, fall, winter, spring, summer, maybe? And then maybe depending on which one of these, like, so what is that? What is that constellation? The horse. This one, a Leo. So this would be fall. Yeah, I think. Astrological? What the heck? Anyways, so that one's fall, so then it would be fall. But then I don't know what this is. These markings, I've never seen those before. Okay, so we'll just keep that in mind. That's, oh, what's my horoscope? When are you born? When are you born? Remind me your birthday. I like horoscopes. Do I really put a lot of stock into them? No, but I love it anyways. We have a horoscope bot in my Discord. Speaking of, let me actually put in my horoscope for today and see what it says. What is my horoscope for today? Let's see. Wait, monkey! Will Kylie wake up in time for the direct? What the heck? Why did you use that? And I did wake up in time. Barely, but I did it. Alright, not date, sign. I am a Taurus, so my horoscope today is Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Where to start? I don't quite know. You have a lot to change and you know it. Your friends look up to you and want the best for you, but you have to put in the effort. Did I not put in the effort today? Okay. No. I have so much far to go. Okay, let's keep looking around. It's calling me out. Wait, what is your horoscope? What is your horoscope? Effin. Wait, what do you mean is it calling you out? You're not a Taurus, are you? Ooh, what creepy tree? Creepy tree. There's a bird. What is this? Castle Malloy Garden. Condo unit? Condo unit. Parking lot here. Golf course starts here. Weird stones. The river. Look into permits for diverting river. Kit! Wasn't Kit saying that he wanted this place to get knocked down? So he can build stuff on it. Oh my god, I remember. That gives him an even better reason to marry her because Kyler owns this land. He can marry her, get this land, do all of this stuff, and profit, and then divorce her if he doesn't love her. Hopefully he does love her, though. Oh, you're a Taurus too, Effin? Okay, well, there you go. It's calling you out. Oh, and there's a number here. Ah! 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 What is he doing? He's trying to tell me. He's warning me. That Kit guy is bad news. Interesting. What was he doing? What was that doing out over here? Did the crow take it? Maybe the crow took it. All right, let's keep looking around. I'm not sure where I'm going. Oh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? A barn? Oh! I found the last gear. What is this? Woolly no more. When oh my god, is this for a sheep? When a sheep enters the station, the microchip implanted beneath its skin will display its group color and family on the screen. Carefully observe the emotional state of the sheep, then use the chart below to determine the group color, family, and emotion values. Add the 3 values and enter the sum into the Woolly No More version 6 to program the correct cut. Press the shear button to commence the shearing. What high-tech device is this? It shears sheep. The Woolly No More. What the heck? I want to try it out. How do I get a sheep? Come here, sheepy, 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 sheepy. There was sheep around. Can I? But they run away. Like, come here. Like, what? He's like, no. Is this the castle? Alright, hold on. Let me keep looking around. Okay, there's nothing over there. It does kind of look like some kind of weird cloning device or something. Take no notice, Kylie. You make your own future. That's right, Ian. That's right. Is there anything? Come here, sheep. Come here, sheep. Come here, sheep. Maybe I can corner them. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else over here. Here, let's look maybe down here. I don't think there's anything else. The memories of this part of the game just came racing back. Wait, really? You remember this part, Lulu? It's kind of funny. We did that. Press the stones, did that. Explore all the castle grounds. Did that apparently. Oh, dang it. Ask Mr. Delaney if he knows anything about the 4 stone pillars I saw outside. Ask Kyler about the sketch. Figure out what to do with the small gear I found in the paddock. Oh, we know how. It's funny. All right. Do we want to do the gear puzzle first? We need to go talk to Kyler. Well, let's go show her. Let's go show her the print that we saw that Kit made. Oh, wait, maybe we should talk to him about it.
What's going on?
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
Did Matt ever try to cross the bog?
The only thing Denal ever said that made sense to Matt was, stay away from the bog. And he did. And you'd be well advised to do the same.
Uh-huh.
Time for me to scoot.
Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble. Same goes for you, Sussy McSussy Pants. But he didn't lie. I was,
You have a lead?
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of housing development, for the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The question is, why? Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me. Since there's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets. According to Irish lore, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more of right now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful. Here's a
picking.
basket. This, of course, means that in spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe there will indeed be a wedding, because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
You know what? We'll find him, Kyler. Don't worry.
I'll catch you later.
Good luck.
That's cute. She wants to have flowers. Protection, foxglove, courage, yarrow, happiness, lavender, health, larkspur, love is rose, peace, vervain, wisdom, sage. Okay, so some of these are in that hut. So we'll have to go and pick those up. All right, let's do this puzzle now. The bane of my existence. All right, so the trick with this one is it has to go little, big, little, big, little, big, and it needs to make it so all of them spin. So I am just going to just randomly, I don't do things until they work. I think. Maybe here. There. Does that spin? No, it doesn't. I remember there was one that I did and it was really good, but I can't remember how it was done. What if this goes here and this goes here? Does that spin it? Dang it! Dang it, like it's so close. Okay, this one touches. What about... I do surprising since it was so long ago. He just came, or he just didn't tell you the whole truth. So the usual, yeah, still, like, it's still super suspicious. Oh. What about here? Dang it, no. I don't think the order matters for this, right? The little big matters. Because you can see here, it even kind of tells you as a hint. See, little, or big, little, big, little, big, little. I think. I could be wrong. This is hard, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Okay, these are touching. That looks good. This one can only, it can only do so much. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it, has 7 options here. Oh, are those touching? I've decided I'm getting a snack when you go on your lunch break. Okay. Oh, my lunch break will happen soon. I meant the usual way of solving puzzles. Oh, okay. Like, but like going to number 2 first is what I meant. Oh. Wait, that's a good point. Okay, hold on. Dang it, how do we go to number 2? Oh! Was this a number? Yeah, you're right though. 1, 2... But there's no 3, is there? Just 1, 2, 6. I don't understand the Roman numerals. Okay, well, it's connecting. Okay, now we need to... Dang it. It won't connect! No! Okay. We just need a big one right here. It won't fit. How dare you? If we scoot this one over. It doesn't fit if we do that. See, this looks good. Maybe we have to go this way. I have a feeling we have to go like up and then around. Yeah, they all move all at once. Can this fit anywhere? Ah! I have a feeling that this part's wrong. Oh! Kill me! Kill me! I didn't mean to click back! Ah! I looked up the solution if you want a hint. You cheater! Evan's a cheater. You mean you didn't do this all in your head? The heck? Am I close? That doesn't... What? I want it to fit here. Kind of close. Did you beat the card game you were struggling with last week? Scopa? Technically, it looks like I didn't have to. Which was weird. I didn't have to beat Scopa. But I almost beat Scopa. Don't ask what I'm doing. Perfect. Perfect. Yay. Nailed it. Oh my goodness, you were struggling and now I feel bad for you. I know, I didn't have to. It was weird. It made me think that I needed to. So I guess it was right in the sense that I didn't. Like, that's why I kept losing. It's because I wasn't meant to win. At least that's what I'm going to assume. A minigame on Nancy Drew, boil your blood the way Scopa did. I kept losing, and it was like so rigged. That's why. Probably a thing where you only needed to win the first time. It just made you think that you had to. It was so confusing. I feel like I'm so close. I just have to connect. Like these two together. Maybe. It's so close. Long live Scopa. The game just took forever. That's, yeah, you know what? That's true. It's just the game took forever, but everything else was fine. Don't touch the right side. Okay. This is connected though. I just need to connect it to the right side, but I can't put a little one right here. What if we do something like that? Oh wait, this one's, okay. That one's faded out. That means we can't move it. We can only move these. Can't move that one either. Yay! You're very close right now, because the right side is going to 6. Yeah, to 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. That's maybe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has to go like that, maybe. Let's just try it. So hard to get this one to go to 2 though. And I could be wrong, but... But that doesn't touch. No. It's so close. These can't touch. Here, let me just reset this whole section real quick. Okay, this looks like this works. Now we just have to connect them. Going crazy. You know what? I don't think I need this one there. Unless I do. Maybe I should leave it. You got this. Thank you. I've got a picture of the finished setup. Do you want me to post on Discord, Kylie? Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you, Ian. I can taste it. It tastes like metal. It tastes like victory. I'm so close. I know I am. But why does it want... Maybe this one's wrong. It literally has to be these two. Have you... yeah, I have all 20. I found the 2 missing ones, so we're good. Try working backwards, so from the small bottom cog, this one. It's a good idea. Now, the only place that this one can go is here or here. So if I try here, then that works, but then how do I... Here, let me reset again. This side is the problem side. Mainly because there's so many different holes to put on this side, you know? If that would have worked, then that would have been perfect. It's so finicky. See, I don't need that. I need it to be here. What about there? Yes! I think. Yeah, yes! Yes? Okay. I think only this one. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I did it! What the heck? Hold on, let me save. Cogs done. Thank God. Oh wait, did we get another one of these things? Okay. More puzzles. More puzzles. Let's go to the nursery. Okay, so... Oh wait, which one have we done? I think we did this one. Okay, so this one's new. And sorry, I know my webcam's in the way. Okay, all right, time for the doll puzzle is what I'm calling it. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Put that over, sorry. Come on. Okay, there we go. All right, now we're good. Sorry, it kept not showing my chat. Okay, so we have 3. We already did 1. We did this one. Oh, you know what? Let's do this one first, and then this one. That one looks harder. Okay. So, when there's a blue line, it means the doll is to the side of. Red means directly next to. Blue vertical means above. Red vertical means directly above. And pointed down means above in any direction. And then pointed to the left to the side of it on any floor. Okay. All right, so the cow, here, let's see if we can, let's start off with like the chandelier. Okay, so the pig has to be directly next to the chandelier. Okay, let's start there. So there's the chandelier. So directly next to, but it can be here or it can be here. So let's start here. Let's just start here. All right, the pig also has to be directly next to a suit of armor. Okay, so I think it is here. He has to be next to a suit of armor. All right, but keep in mind, there's a suit of armor here, 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 and here. And I say that because this cat needs to be to the side of a suit of armor, but it could be anywhere. Like, it could be on it. It could be, like, over here. Let's just assume it's here for right now. Oh, but no chandelier. True. Okay, definitely this. This is perfect. Okay. Is there anything else related to the pig? No, that's it. Okay, so if we say the cat is here, let's look at the cat. The cat has two things. Or wait, is that a cat? No, it's a dog. Because this is the cat. Whatever, the dog. The dog has to be to the side of a suit of armor. It has to be directly above this guy. So let's put the guy directly above. And the cat has to be to the side of the cat on any floor. So it could be here, here, or here. Which I have no idea. Let's assume the cat is here just for whatever. Like, fine. Let's just assume. Oh, wait. I think the cat is on the 3rd floor. Just kidding. Because it has to be directly above in any direction of these 3 things. Okay. So the cow is below the cat. And then the girl is also below the cow. So let's just assume they're there for now. This girl has to be above the blonde, so we'll just put her here. I don't think she doesn't have to be directly above, just above this on the 2nd floor. Cat is up top, yes. I mean the cat can't be over here. Because, or the dog, yeah, no, the cat can't be over here because it has to be to the side of the dog on any floor. So it has to be, I think it has to be there. Okay, all right, what else? The cat has to be to the side of the girl. Oh, okay, so maybe the girl is here. Because they are on the side of, and she is still above this girl. Okay. The cow has to be directly next to this guy. Okay, so let's put him here. I think that still works. Yes. Okay, what am I missing? Who have I not moved around yet? I think that's pretty good. Blue line is directly above on any floor. I think, so the green girl has to be above the blonde girl. Okay. The blonde girl, do you think the blonde girl's here then? I think it has to be a red line to be directly above. I don't think, if it's not red, it doesn't need to be directly. But I mean, I could be wrong. Regardless, this still would work though. She would need to be lined up. Yeah, let's see. What if we put her here, the dog there, the guy here, the cow here, like this. Oh, wait, I can't. Just kidding. She can't be in an opposite corner. That's what the 3 lines are for. The 3 line to the side of on any floor. That means like the side of, technically that means that she could be like next to them, right? Oh wait, this one says above, sorry. Above in any direction. So as long as this girl or the cat and the cow are above the blonde, then we're good. This one just means she's above. And then I'm thinking she has to be on this floor because she has to be to the side of the cat. This is so confusing. I mean, we've got something wrong. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Oh, I forgot we have to hit check. We have to hit check. The cat has to be to the side of a suit of armor. I'm gonna move it back. About this. No. That's what the 3 lines are for. The 3 lines are for... What do you mean? Above, you're right. Above, there's above, and then there's above in any direction. So yeah, what is the difference? You're saying this means it's directly above? Put blonde girl on the right of the blue dog. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Oh, okay. So blue, okay, let me see. Blonde girl has to be above her. The dog has to be to the side of on any floor. Overall person needs to be above the blue thing. Overall person. Overall, wait, who's the overall person? Cat needs to be to the right of the dog. You think it's to the right? Oh, maybe. Yeah, you're right, because the cat's over here. Okay, so should we switch? I think we're making it more confusing. No, I think we're just trying to figure it out together. Okay, so the dog is to the side of the cat. The cow is directly next to this guy. The girl is to the side of the cat. This check thing is in the way. The pig is directly next to a suit of armor. The cat is to the side of a suit of armor. The pig is directly to the side of the chandelier. Pig is correct, 100%. Cat is above the cow, which is above the girl. At least, yeah, at least we know the pig is right. And then the guy is, oh, directly above the dog. Okay, what if I move the cow? Oh, it worked! Woo, we did it! We got money! That's it. That's a dog. I mean, doesn't look like a dog. All right, we got another one now. Oh boy, this one's even bigger. Okay, let's see. Let's do the ones that have red. So the red-headed girl is directly next to a chandelier. Okay, so she can be here or here. Let's put her here for right now. Have you been checking out live action One Piece? I finished it. I finished it. They said that now I keep getting mixed reports that they're wanting to go for 6 seasons or maybe 12 seasons. But regardless, I'm very happy. I was sad when I finished the episodes because I was like, no, I want more. I loved it. Okay, the guy has to be directly above the cat. So let's just put the cat right here for now. Oh wait, oops, wrong way. There. I mean, these guys can be anywhere. This guy could literally be here. So, but for now, let's just start with something. The pig has to be above the suit of armor. So let's put a pig here, maybe. Wait a second. I don't have this doll. Hold on. I don't think I can do this. I don't have this thing. Oh, shoot. We're missing a doll. What is that? No, we can't do it. All right, let me come back when I find this one doll. I don't know. Who's my favorite character and story arc? I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't remember any of the One Piece anime episodes. I'm actually rewatching One Piece now.
Check. All done.
Here, let me see what else I need to do. So I don't think I'd be able to tell you which arc was my favorite.
Still have to do that.
Or do you mean like which arc in the live action did I like?
Can't check that off yet.
Is that considered an arc though?
All done.
Ask Mr. Delaney if he knows anything about those 4 stone pillars I saw outside. Yes. All right. Good idea. Let's go talk to some people. Let's go talk to that guy. Oops, wrong way. Oh, in the live action? I don't know. Is it so hypocritical to say, like, Luffy's my favorite? Through and through. All of Luffy's story is my favorite. I like Luffy. I think Zoro was chosen well. He's sexy. I think Sanji's chosen well. He's sexy. Nothing can go wrong with them. Wouldn't the whole season be an arc? Maybe mean like story segments. Like, whose story did you like the most? Like, did you like Nami's story? Nami's story made me cry because that was sad. Like, they did that really well in the live action. Sexy equals chosen well. Oh, Chef Zeph. That one was a good one. That was good. I liked that whole episode where they're on the rock. That was crazy. Oh God. Are you okay, old man?
What's on your mind then?
I never thought I'd hear Kyliee or anyone on Twitch say, so-and-so is sexy. Really? How, man, you must not have been here for that long. I call everybody sexy. Okay,
what
let's
do you know
see.
about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of them. Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of good money, that was.
Ogham ruins?
Ogham runes?
All
Runes?
those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are. Runes. Spell out
Runes.
something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass.
What?
A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right.
What?
But the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his place, they are.
I could probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
Go to it then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough, and the
Ditty?
book will be yours. Seamus will help you get started.
I'm gonna be a drummer now?
What
What
a
is
fine
this?
lass you are for helping out the band. Now here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the ballroom with the beater. Keep doing that till the song's over.
The ballroom
and if
with the
you've kept
beater.
the beat well enough, the band'll split their tips with you. They're about to start.
Oh.
Just watch the bar, keep
Has
your wits
white
about you,
hair,
and you'll
sexy.
do fine.
Shirt off, sexy. Tom Holland. Maybe I just don't pay enough attention. Kat, I don't expect you to keep track of that, buddy. Don't worry. But I do call a lot of people sexy. Are we ready to play some banging beats, chat? Banging beats? Oh. Am I doing good? I'm gonna use my keyboard. This is so much easier. What does the number at the bottom mean? Is that how much money we're making? Should I add some flutes? I can't click on it. This doesn't sound like I'm on beat. Yeah!
Brilliant! Here's your share of the tips.
Wait.
Sweet as clover to the honeybee.
Oh,
that
I did
was.
good!
Here's the book. Keep it as long
Sweet
as you
as...
like. I'll
Wait,
not
what did
soon
he say?
have need of it.
Wow, I did good. Oh, that was my score. Okay. Needs more cowbell. I only could do the flute at the very end. It was hard to click on it.
Will you be wanting something else from me then?
Yes. Have you ever been to the other side of the
Have
bog?
you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Do I look daft to you now? There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in, there's no getting out.
Well,
When I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But
Oh.
a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
I'll let you drink your
but
crow's
I
nest
already
in
did
peace.
cross it.
Be careful out there, lass.
I did already cross it. All right, let's look at the book that he gave me. This one? Wait, which? Oh, there we go. This one. The Ancient Celtic Sabbats, being a short history and description of the 4 major sabbats, compiled together with a diagram of the Ogham alphabet by Thomas blah blah blah. Oh, we need these for the stones. Okay. All right. So these are all of the letters. Ancient Celtic society lived by the celestial skies, and the sun, moon, and stars define their calendar year and celebrations. Though the summer and winter solstices were honored, the 4 major sabbats or festivals were the midpoints between solstice and equinox. These 4 celebrations were Samhain and Balk, Beltane, and Lugnasa. I'm sorry if I am pronouncing this wrong. So wait, does that mean all 4 of these we have to spell out? Wait, then we could pair them with the fall and the winter. Interesting, but we need to know more about these 4, I guess, maybe. Because true written language did not appear in Ireland until the 6th century AD, no Celtic historical text detailing the celebrations exist. Lore and tradition were instead passed on orally by bards. In the 4th century AD, an early version of the written word appeared as the Ogham alphabet. Known now as Primitive Irish, it contained 20 letters split into 4 groups of 5 letters marked by a series of notches on a straight line. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. So Samhain was the start of both the Celtic New Year and the dark half of the year. The Celts believed that dark preceded light, with the day beginning at dusk. Observed on November 1st, Samhain was the precursor to All Hallows Eve, or Halloween, as it is now called. It was also the time of the year when the veil between the world of the living and the other world was at its thinnest. Places were set at the feast table for the dead, as inhabitants from either world could cross the boundaries on this night. So Samhain is November. That's fall, right? So Samhain is fall. Hi, Aurora. It's going well. How are you doing? Okay, so Samhain is November 1st. Imbolc, an honored brigade, the goddess of poetry, smithcraft, and healing, translated as in the belly, symbolizing the spring lambs that would soon be born. The celebration took place February 1st or 2nd, a festival of hearth and home in modern times. It is also known as St. Brigid's Day. The traditional lighting of candles represented the imminent return of the sun in all its warmth. So this is spring. So Imbolc is spring. Beltane, precursor to May Day, was celebrated on the full moon nearest the midpoint between the vernal equinox and summer solstice. Typically near or on May 1st, this festival celebrated the start of the light half of the year and the beginning of the pastoral summer season. So Beltane is summer. And then the last one, announced the first harvest and the autumnal harvest to come. Around August 1st, as the fruits began to ripen, this festival was celebrated with dancing and games. It was also a favored time for hand fasting. These trial marriages lasted for a year and a day, at which time the couple could either end the relationship or formalize it with a permanent marriage. What? Trial marriages? That sounds very intriguing. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how that worked out. That kind of sounds nice. Like, oh, you weren't being a very good husband. Goodbye. The trial has ended. Okay, so wait, this one's fall. So I guess the other one, Samhain is winter. Maybe that's winter. It did say the darker half of the year, so. Okay, so I think Samhain is winter, Imbolc is spring, Beltane is summer, and Lugnasa is fall. Can y'all write those? Can y'all write those down for me? Okay, so now that we have these, we just have to figure out which one spells it. But I think since I have the book, let's just go to the stones now. Let's go to the stones and we'll figure it out. Sounds like current dating, maybe. Okay, where is the stones? Here we go. All right. Right? Am I gonna be attacked by a ghost? Oh, I didn't see these. What is this? Smart. Know what you're getting into for life. Yeah. So, okay, hold on. Maybe this is significant because I still don't know which one has to be like fall, winter, spring, and summer. So maybe these have to. What does this look like to you guys? Does this look like a spring to you? I don't know what these rocks. I think this would be spring. Like, look at all the flowers. Oh. Oh, I can take the. Oh, wait, maybe. Wait, what? Like this one spring because of all of the flowers? No, I don't know. Maybe it just depends on the option. No, I think they all can. Yeah, I don't know. Did that book have anything to do with that symbol? Yeah, that one definitely. I didn't read about the new year. That one definitely is winter. I don't know. Let's just try the one with the flowers. Let's say this is spring. Just because, why not? Hi, Redden. So spring is, we have, this one is a Leo. This one's fall. I don't know what this one is. Let's look at this one. It's like a snake looking thing. This one, Scorpius. Oh, so is Scorpius? Scorpio? Isn't Scorpio? Oh, Scorpio is November. Okay, so this would be winter. What is this one? Looks like a stick bug. This one, Taurus. Oh, that's me! That's me. I'm spring. So I think this one is spring. Spring, fall. This one's winter. Winter, spring, summer. No, that's fall. Which one's summer? Is this one spring? Maybe this one's summer and this one's spring because it hasn't. I don't know. Does this one look like flowers and this one looks like leaves? Maybe. What do y'all think? Crap, there's too many ifs. That one's 100% fall. This one's 100% winter. I don't know. This one? I feel like this one would be spring, because that's like when stuff grows back. I don't know. Alright, what was the other one? What was the one for spring? Imbolc? Imbolc. This one. IMB. So one. So I think it's. I have to spell it out now. So if it starts with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 notches. Maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 6. Okay, maybe I don't understand what these notches are. Maybe we need to spell it out. Okay. Alright. It has a line in the middle, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on the side. So A, S, A, ASA. Somebody's writing this down, right? Can you just match them? A, S, A. But I don't think any of the, whatever these called, Sabbats, festivals, start with an A, S, A. Right? A, S, A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 notches on the right. So A, S, A, N. Okay, then we have 1 notch on the left and then 2 diagonal. H, A, S, A, N, H, G, U. Is that 2? L. What's that word spell? Maybe they're jumbled? Does it spell this? Oh, it spells this one! It's this one! It's this one! Yes! Okay, so the one that starts with the A on the top is Lasagna, which is autumn. So not that one. All right, next one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. So write this down. C. L. O. I think that's an O. B. M. N. No, wait. L. I. L. L. Did you get that? Oh, Kylie's been training us for this. Oh, I have. The O could also be a D. Do you think it's Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Imbolic. It's this one. Imbolc. Okay, that's the spring one. Okay, so this is right. Assuming. Okay, let's assume this is spring. So this is spring. This is the Taurus, the spring tree, and then this says Imboloc, or whatever. Do it the opposite way. Oh wait, is it red from down to up? Oh, it's red from down to up. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. They're not jumbled. They're just backwards. Oh, okay. Okay.
I haven't done that. Check. I haven't done that. All done.
Oh, the sheep doll. See, that's what we need, the sheep doll. Okay, so this one I said is spring due to the flowers. All right, what do we say rocks are? What is this one? Maybe this one's winter because there's like nothing here. This one's like fall, and this one's winter. I don't know. I don't know how to know which one. Like, help. I don't know. Is it anything to do with like north, south, east, west? But I don't even know which way is north. Maybe it goes in order. So this is spring. So summer. Maybe if you go like clockwise. Summer, fall, winter. Let's try that, because why not? Let's say this one's fall. Screw it. Alright, which one's fall? Oops. So this is fall. Which sign is fall? Aquarius. What is Aquarius? Aquarius is also spring? Yeah, we're gonna watch the state of play on stream. Wait, Leo. A Leo is fall. Or is it summer? I don't know what to go with. Do I go with the constellation or do I go with the astrological? I feel like we should go with astrological. Let's go with Leo. No, Leo would be summer. This is summer. Scorpius. Oh, Scorpio. Scorpius is fall. Go back one page. Because this says August to September, and then it says July to August. It says summer and summer. Now it's like 2 or 3. What, this one to Taurus? Interesting. Spring goes to winter, winter goes to fall, fall goes to summer. That's weird. Interesting. So this is the order. So it's backwards. It's just backwards again. But where do you start? Where do you start, you know? Like which one starts it? You know, this thing? But like, what is this? The flowers make sense for spring. So you agree with me that this one is spring? So we shouldn't choose that or mess this one up. So counterclockwise. So we're at spring. So this way is winter. So this one is winter. Okay, so we should try this. Am I getting the new iPhone 15? I would if I could afford it. It's a little too pricey though. So which one would be a winter constellation? We have the option of a Leo, a Scorpius, and a Aquarius. I think Aquarius. This one. So winter. And then which one is winter? Do you have 1K sitting around? I wish! Do you want to donate me the money I need for a new iPhone? Okay, which one was the winter one? We said Samhain, so anything that starts with N. Okay, N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. No, it has to start with an S. What am I thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. S-A-M. This is it. Samhain is this one. So Samhain is winter. Samhain is winter. Winter, winter, chicken dinner. Am I right? I'm right. Okay, so this is winter. So we did spring, winter. What's the next one? Fall. So this one is fall. So fall. Fall, we're gonna do the scorpion one. Scorpion one, is it? But yeah, thank you for the 100 bits to help you buy a phone. A chat will have to help with what? With what? Don't you guys invest? What do you mean, don't you guys invest? What? Okay, hold on. Which one is this one? This one's fall. Did we do this one yet? I need to go use the restroom, chat. I need to go to the bathroom. Which one's fall? Beltane? No, that one's summer. This one's fall. The Lugnasa. This is right. Right? Is this the Lugnasa? I think this is the Lugnasa. I think that one's it. So then, last one is... Alright. We said this one is fall, right? Yes. Wait, we didn't do summer yet. Wait, we didn't do summer. Hold on. So, hold on. This... Spring... They did, wait, right? Spring, winter, winter, fall, summer. This one needs to be summer. Wait, did I finish the fall one? I think I did. Okay, this one has to be winter. So, winter. Wait, no, this one's winter. I'm getting confused. I give up. I'm so confused right now. Where's the spring? Okay, spring. Spring. This one's winter. We already did winter. Why am I confused? Winter. Oh, summer. I was getting confused with summer. Dang nabbit. Winter. Fall. Which should be this thing. This is summer. Okay. I have a feeling I did this wrong. Okay, which one's summer? Which one's summer? Leo. Leo is summer. Summer. What else is summer? Summer is... I have another idea. Summer is the Beltane. So it needs to start with a B. I'm clicking all the wrong books. Bell. So it has to start with a little nick. Like that. Beltane. I'm thinking that's right. B. E. Yeah, okay, this is Beltane. But nothing happened. So, I have an idea. Maybe this is spring. This is summer. So let's go to the spring one. Nothing happened. The astrology signs might be wrong. You're probably right. Maybe it's the signs. So Taurus is 1. Taurus is either May to June or April to May. Then we have Leo, which is August to September or July to August. The other book says the dates, right? You're right. It does, I think. Yeah, you're right. Samhain is November 1st. Imbolc is February 1st or 2nd. Beltane is May 1st. And this one's August 1st. Okay. So August 1st. Here, which one do we do? Let's do the... Where am I? Okay, let's go to spring. This is spring, I think. Yeah, this is spring. So spring, they said was February 1st. It's Scorpio, not Scorpius. Then what does this say, bat? I'm just kidding. It does say Scorpio too, but here it also says Scorpius. Because it's a snake. May would be summer. Okay, so February 1st. Maybe this one? Aquarius? So Aquarius would be spring. Let's assume. So what was winter? Winter would be November 1st? Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, no. November 1st would be winter, spring, summer, fall. Okay. I don't know, Effin. I'm gonna go. I'm just guessing. What is winter? November. Okay, November 1st. November 1st. This one, a Libra. No, it doesn't work. This one, Scorpius. So this one is a Scorpius. Okay. This one was fall. So fall is August 1st. It sounds so confusing, but just bear with me. August 1st is a Leo. Okay, and then a Taurus would be summer. But it didn't do anything! As someone that's only half paying attention, I'm very confused. Don't worry, I'm confused too. Ah! Maybe we got the trees wrong. I feel like we're so close. We're so close. But we're not there. Dang it. Well, let's go back.
Can't check that off yet.
I think we have all the right stones, but in the wrong position. Possibly. Maybe the flowers don't mean spring. But then I just don't know where to start. So maybe we'll just pause here until we figure out what this symbol means. I think we did good though. All right, let's go back to the bog. Because I need to, what did it say? I need to get the sheep doll. Oh, and we have to pick herbs, right. Okay, we need to go back to that hut anyways. All right, let's go back to the witch's hut. Let's go to the witch's hut. Bog. There it is. I don't have to do the Oh, I don't have to do the stones anymore. I saved time. The sheep doll.
That sheep doll needs stuffing. To stuff that sheep doll, I'm going to need more wool.
I need to shear the sheep then. Alright, good to know, good to know. Alright, we got lavender. Let's get foxglove. Oh, she doesn't have any. Okay, hold on. What does she have that is here? Sage? Oh, did she not have any of these? Oh, what? Well, there was lavender, but I just picked it. All right, we're gonna have to go on a hunt for some flowers. Okay, sage looks like this. We got lavender. Yarrow, we need to find a, oh, I remember seeing that. Vervain is this purple flower. Did we need vervain and foxglove? Rose. Larkspur, it looks like this. It's a lot of purple. All right. Oh, well, there's sage. Okay. All right. Let's go hunt for some flowers. The only problem is sometimes you never know where you have to go. And you're like, I need the flowers. Show me the foxglove. Where's the foxglove? By the well? Nope. Oh, here. There's flowers. Yes, the yarrow. We found you. I'm happy she checks these off. Okay, found one. Where was that? Where's the leprechauns? Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, God, that's scary. My family members one of my family members is in the hospital because her appendix burst. Dang. That's scary. She was about to fly. That could have happened to her on the airplane. Can you imagine? She was literally about to fly out the next day, and now she's not, clearly. Jeez. Well, I'm glad she's fine, it seems. She's like in the hospital and stuff. Dang, that's scary. Ugh. Has y'all's appendix ever burst? Yeah, they're fine. She's stable now and she's fine. Jeez Louise. And she just had like a little surgery. It's like a minor surgery. She just had a recent surgery. So, man, this girl is... These people be remembering who she is. Jeez, that's scary. Alright. Sorry. It's literally just popped up. No, give me the flowers. Are these flowers that I don't need? Oh. Shoot, give me the flowers. Oh, rose! Rose! Right. Okay, I got roses. Couldn't get those purple flowers. Appendix is one of those things we don't even need, and it hurts us anyways. Really? I had another friend she said her appendix burst. She said she was in the movie theater when hers burst, and it just felt like crazy, like pain. Like in her abdomen. What is this? I found another flower. I think that was vervain. So I need to find foxglove and larkspur. I don't know where else to look. Larkspur and foxglove. I had my appendix removed in my surgery 2 years ago, but I didn't realize they took the appendix too. Wait, what? They're like, got your nose. Did they didn't tell you? I went to the hospital with severe pain in the appendix location and was freaking out. Oh, really? Let's just get rid of it. Honestly, it's not bad. Like, if it's known to cause problems, like, yeah, take that. Take it out. The next day, the doctors were like, well, the good news is you don't have an appendix. You're like, oh, okay. Where is the appendix? Where is it located? I took an anatomy class because I was forced to way back in the day, but I don't remember anything. Kyliee. It's your stomach area. Directly attached to the part of my colon they removed. Oh! At the end of the book. Die! Stop! I swear to God. Where are these flowers? That's one way to lose some weight. What? Getting your appendix removed? Where the heck are these flowers? Hold on. I'm gonna message. Hold on. Sorry, I'm freaking out. Lower right side of your stomach. Okay. Lower right side of your stomach. Jeez, why is it there if we don't need it? Get out. Get away. Where the heck are... Oh, here. There's flowers here. No, there's not. No! Where are these flowers? I need 2 more. There's gotta be... Where's the foxglove? Oh my god, that sheep sounds like it's possessed. Do you think there were flowers by the little crosses? The crosses? No, that's where lavender was. Let's go check the crosses, maybe. Mine burst when I was 12. It's one of the scariest surgeries you can have. 3 half-centimeter holes and it's gone. Jeez. It's there for you to ask, why do we need it? Is that why? Are there any flowers here? Dang it. There are flowers, but I can't get them. If I were Foxglove, where would I be? Is there any, like, flowers? No. Are there any flowers by the inn? Let's go to the inn. Yeah, but the question is, like, how do you know it burst? Like, you know, sorry, that's a really weird question to ask, but is it like period pain? Y'all probably wouldn't know, but you know, like, could it be like a poop tack? It's a sharp stabbing pain. Okay, then it's like you'll know kind of thing. Kind of. See, that makes me worried. What if I'm just like, ow, I'm just, ow. I know, Reforge. Where are these flowers? Where are these gosh darn flowers? What's this? Oh, I found them. I found them. I didn't realize that I didn't even realize there was a place over here. Okay, Foxglove is the last one remaining. Yay. Okay, where is Foxglove? I didn't even know you could go over there. Shoot, I don't know. Nah, you'd know. Pretty sure it's different. That's just scary, though. That's scary to know that my friend could have literally gotten on the plane and then had that happen. Oh my god. It's in a similar area, but I think it's a lot more severe. Okay. Yeah, same, Cat. I hope not. Like, what makes it want to just, you know, burst? Oh, the sheep thing. Maybe there was foxglove in the sheep thing. We also have to get wool anyways. It gets bored. Let's add a little drama to your life. Woo. That's horrible. Okay, here. Maybe there was fox. Is there any flowers here? Oh, come on. Where is the foxglove? And also, how do I shear sheep? I have a flute. They never told me what the flute does. How do I get foxglove? Chat, do you know where foxglove is? Here, hold on. Save. Find foxglove. And shear sheep. Save. What is that, Evan? Come back here! I need to shear you! Can I give them, like, a snack? Okay, good. They come to me and they run away. It's an old rock band that has a lot of flute in it. Check the bog. Okay. Look. The stupid sheep. It's like they come to me, they come towards the light, and they're like, ooh, human. And then they just run away. Butthole. It's useless. Not much blood going there. Not properly oxygenated. Easier to get inflamed, filled with... Ew. Oh. Well, I'm gonna put in a complaint. Foxglove! We found it! Thank you. Alright, we got all the flowers. I think. Look at that pretty bouquet. Look at that. Yes! How do I get wool now? Keep an eye out for some wool so I can stuff the sheep doll I saw.
Still have to do that.
Okay, well, let's just give her the flowers first. I'm sure they'll tell me how to shear the sheep eventually anyways, so. Shearing the sheep. What is that old child story where the guy uses his flute to, like, get all the children? Do you think? Oh, he's gone! He's gone. Let's snoop. Let's snoop through his stuff. Matt Simmons. Why does he have his luggage? He has Matt's luggage. And, he's hiding it. That's so sus. Why would he be hiding? Why would he be hiding Matt's luggage? Is that the only thing I can see? I guess so. Dang it, I was hoping to snoop more. Like, I want to snoop in that bag. Wow! He has some explaining to do. Why is he gone, by the way? Sorry, I'm talking to my family member to make sure everything's fine. Breaking and entering. Pied Piper. Do I do that with the sheep? He got any wool? I don't think so. Let me double check. Okay, I can't. Were they all expecting the people all to sleep out here for the wedding? Here's the would y'all come to my wedding if y'all had to sleep on these cots in this like super creepy castle with the giant wall destroyed? It's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I would do it as long as I was warm. There's a hole, I know. Just don't look at it. If it was warm, yeah, maybe if it was like nice weather. It's kind of cool. I have a feeling it's not cold. Like it's cold because they have a fire going.
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time. I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
Then why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me. Or was his leaving your idea? What'd you tell him, Kit? That I still had feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over.
I think Matt's the one who's uptight. He's just projecting. I mean, look at how much energy the guy has. You know, I could be totally wrong about why Matt left. Maybe it wasn't the wedding or that weirdo caretaker, or you, or me. You know what I think it was?
It's just so hard to ignore the fact that practically every day since we met, Matt has played some kind of trick on me. He says I'm too uptight and I ask for it. Of course not. We both know that's impossible.
I can't understand.
We need enemies. Isn't that how the saying goes? No. Well, yes, maybe a little.
Just one of my many not so admirable qualities.
Oh, is it meant to say that?
Better not go in there.
Oh, okay. I thought we were supposed to... Okay. Wait, can we spy? Oh. Dang. Thought maybe we could spy. Dang. Wow, she confronted him and everything. Yeah, red flags. Whoa. That was crazy. We heard it all. Is he back down here now? He is!
What's going on?
I found Matt's luggage.
In here, right over there.
What? Over where?
It was behind the cots.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide it.
Well, it wasn't me. Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You sound kind of disappointed.
Marrying Kyler is the biggest mistake he could possibly make. If this means that's what he intends to do, you bet I'm disappointed.
Oh my god, the drama is so juicy in this game.
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
The part about your still having feelings for her, was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that out.
Wait, he admitted it.
Time for me to scoot.
Stay out of trouble.
But I mean, like, he's giving us too much information. It makes me think that it's not him. Like, all fingers are pointing to him, but it's not him. But, like, who else could it be? Kyler wouldn't steal him. And then the old guy, I mean, the old guy didn't like Matt. I don't know, maybe. Time for you to skid your boot. Oh, right, we need to go talk to Kyler. Give her the flowers. Oh, and then we'll ask her about what happened.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
That vase,
There you go.
that's pretty.
Splendid.
That's really
Anything
pretty.
else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
Yeah, it did look like Kit hid it. That's
I'm
it?
gonna go play detective now.
We're not gonna ask
Keep
her?
me posted.
I haven't done that.
I don't know, Kyler, do you have anything to report? Yeah.
Still have to do
Tell
that.
me.
Still have to do
You're
that.
supposed to help me help you.
Check. Did that.
Ah! What else do we gotta do?
Still have to do that.
There's that key.
I haven't done that.
A really good look around that bog hut. What else?
Can't check that
Printing
off yet.
press. Y'all have to remind me when it gets closer to 4 so we can watch the state of play.
Still have to do that.
Why is it there's still something in his room? All right, whatever. See if Mr. Delaney knows why Matt's luggage. Oh yeah, let's go talk to the guy. Let's go talk to the guy. The older guy. He's probably gonna say it was the fairies, so I don't know why we're gonna ask him. But why not? The plot of this game is Miss Kyler wants to be Miss Kyler, but Mr. Kyler has disappeared. Oh, exactly. You got it. Right on the nose. But add in Kit, who's the jealous ex-boyfriend, but also best friend of Mr. Kyler. Sus. Just sus on top of that. More sus. I don't know if would y'all go to a wedding? I wouldn't go. Even if I was invited, like how awkward. If I still had feelings for like the bride or the groom, I wouldn't go to their wedding. What?
What's on your mind, then?
But he did say he had feelings, so what?
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
That I would. I put it there. I told the Sassenach he was not to stay in Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless. So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to force him to leave her room. Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good people had something else in mind.
Oh, it wasn't
things,
Kit.
Are you?
As a matter of fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something for you, then.
A key?
Aye, to the sheep pen.
Oh!
The sheep I'm keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it.
What is the key for? But the sheep thing's already open.
Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think all 10 are in, go to the barn and make sure, then lock the place up, and that'll be that. Don't be looking at me like I've got 3 heads, lass. You can do it. Out with you now. There's
Blow a
work to be done.
whistle! Wait, I was right. Oh, I was right about the sheep. Oh, it's time for some sheep wrangling, chat. Ooh, this is fun. What if this whole time he was just looking for his luggage? I've been trying to find my luggage this whole time. You would think that he would have at least been back by now, though. Oh. Did it work? He ran away. Did it work? Oh, it says 2 out of 10. Okay, I think I'm doing this right. This is so weird. I guess the sheep are just trained to hear the whistle. Wait! have to like get close, but not too close. Okay, 5 out of 10. Wait! It looks so funny. They just go boop. This whole time I thought it was just one sheep running around. You know what? Same. Alright, 3 more. Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep? I guess we have to listen out for the buying. Bah. Where are you? Oh, there's one. Alright, 2 more. If I stand still, will they come to me? Alright, 1 more. So he let the sheep out when it was pitch black outside? What an irresponsible sheep owner. There we go, we got all 10. Alright, now what do we do? He said something about locking up or something? Like lock up? How do I lock the door? What?
There. The
Oh, there we
paddock's
go.
all locked up.
Alright. Alright, let's go tell him. We did the thing. How did he know that we could get there? How did he know that we knew where the sheep were? Because we had to do that wall puzzle. Right, chat? We had to do that wall puzzle in order to do it. So how did he know that we solved that? Is he watching us?
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
His
They
fairies
sure
on the
are.
side.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do ya?
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags. Do I have your word on it?
3 bags of wool, you got it.
All right,
3?
then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
Now we gotta shear some sheep. Alright. Where's the book that he was talking about? I don't... Did y'all see a book anywhere? Okay. And we go. So. There's a sheep! Aw, it looks scared. Ronan. Where's the book? Is this the book? Where's the book? I don't know what they're talking about. Where's the book? Maybe he means this thing. God. When a sheep entered the station, microchip, yeah. So Quinn Carefully observe the emotional state of the sheep, then use the chart below to determine the group color, family, and emotion values. Add the 3 values and enter the sum. Okay. Okay, so it is group color, yellow. So 7. 7 plus 22 plus. Do you think panicked? It's panicked. That's a panic emotion. That looks like a panic emotion, right? Plus 16. Poor guy. 45 sheer. What does bleeding mean? Bleeding. Oh. Did we just give him a hairdo? Wait, what? Did I do it right? What happens if you do it wrong? Let's like make it be what, and let's just see what happens. What happens?
Whoa, who programmed this thing?
Okay, my bad. You just hear the ah! I'm sorry. Alright, let's try again. Ronin. So yellow plus 17 plus what do you think this emotion is? Angry, bleating, calm, happy, or panic? Happy? Does it look happy? Angry? I don't know. I don't know. What does bleeding mean? Bleating. Not bleeding. Bleating. What does that mean? I think it's bleating. Like sad. Like crying. I mean, it's making a lot of noise. Here, let's try bleating and see if I'm right. So that's 39. I have my trusty calculator. I think we did it right. It didn't make it.
Now that's an interesting look.
Does that mean I did it right? What the heck?
One bag down, 2 bags to go.
Okay. Alright. That looks angry. That looks angry. Okay, so yellow plus Ronin, which is 17, plus angry, which is 13. So that's 37. That looks angry. We've yet to see, why are none of the sheep happy? Oh look, yeah, he gets a little cool mohawk. That's cute. Some of them walk, that one looks happy. That's cute. Okay, so green is 2, plus Dally, which is 19, plus happy, which is 12. So 33. Happy boy. He likes getting his hair cut. What is he gonna look like? Oh. Why was that other one so colorful? What did I do differently?
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
Okay, so brown is 6, plus brine is 23, plus calm, 11, 40. It looks really calm and quiet. They all look like that. Okay, so we got another calm. So green 2 plus 19, because it's Dally, plus calm, which is 11, and that's 32. We're sharing some sheep cat. We need this sheep, or this wool to make a sheep doll. Is the bag full yet?
There, all done.
Oh, we need some of that wool. All right, goodbye, sheep. Good job. I didn't shear all 10 of them, but hopefully it's okay. I wonder if there's like a little, you know the things at the end where they say like, oh, you got the blah, blah, blah reward. I wonder if there's any on there about the sheep. Okay, well, we saw all of the emotions. All right, we're heading to the bog. The bog. Then we can make that sheep doll. I'm so scared that I'm gonna walk in here and the person that lives here will say hi. I thought this was Delaney's house, but it's not. Do you think the key works here too? No. Fine. Okay, wool. There. Ooh, it's kind of creepy. Okay, we got this sheep doll now. All right. Do doll puzzle again. Save. All right, to the doll puzzle. To the doll puzzle. Are you going to play trombone champ? It looked really good, Spooky. Did you see that you can play with 4 people online and y'all can all trombone together? That game makes me laugh. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going back to the sheep. What am I doing? Stop it. Alright, let's go do the doll puzzle. You're gonna get it tomorrow? Wait, are you really? Wait, are you, Kenjo? Y'all are serious? How much is the game? How much is that trombone game? It looks really fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny. It might get annoying though. Alright. Let's do this, excuse me, next puzzle. Now that we have all the dolls. Okay. So the redheaded girl is directly next to the chandelier. And then this guy is directly above the cat, but we don't know where. So let's just start here. Okay. Cat is to the side of a knight in armor, which I have, so that's good. The dog is to the side of the cow. Okay. Let's just there maybe. The blonde-headed is next to the sheep doll, which is next to the guy, which is next to the pig. What? Okay, so girl, here, let's just move these. The girl is next to the sheep doll, which is next to the guy, which is next to the pig. There, maybe? The knight. Oh, look at that! The cat has to be in the middle of the knights. Okay, well that's perfect. I guessed that right then. Okay, so the knight of armor should be to the side of the sheep and the pig. And the pig, well. It doesn't have to be directly to the side of. What if we do this? What if we make it... No, let's not do that. What if it's like this? Does that work? Because then the suit of armor is right here. Maybe. The cat has to be to the side of the cow. So let's put the cow here. Or here. I think. And then the dog has to be on this side. Doesn't matter where. It could even be up here. Oh! The dog has to be above the blonde and above the cow. Okay, that works. And then the pig has to be above the knight of armor. Okay, let's check this. I did it wrong. I think the order matters. What should I change? We know the cat is exactly where it needs to be. Cat can't move. And this guy can't move either. This girl could move. Move the redheaded left of the chandelier. Okay. Done. Once up ahead of you. I mean, technically, cat could be here. I did it! I don't know why that's so scary. Okay, what was that? What is that? Printing! Printing press! Let's go to the printing press. The butler isn't needed? Yeah, I don't know what that doll is. It's like an extra doll. Maybe there's another like little sheet that I'll have to do that'll include him. Okay, so how do we do this again? Okay, that's how. Okay, so let's do this one. And let's put a paper. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, ink first. Let's just do black ink for right now. Just to see what this thing says. Oh, there it is. Jetpack startup sequence? Jetpack? Spin. Number slot. Okay. Jetpack. Wait, that person that was in the window, were they on a jetpack? No. Wait, really? Hold on. Where are we gonna find? Yeah, the ghost.
What's going on?
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery, so he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Stubborn old loon. Well, then, I guess that just proves this really is all just one big inane practical joke. Matt vanished, thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason. For crying out loud, Nancy, find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
Oh, see, he wants me to find him.
I'll see you later, okay?
See ya.
I don't know, guys. Who do y'all think the person is? Do you think Matt really is playing a joke? We got 4 suspects. We got Kyliee, because we can't dismiss her. We got Kyliee. We got Kit, which we just saw. We got the old dude, Delaney, or Donald, whatever his name is. And then we got the mystery person in the hut. Because I don't know who the hut belongs to. By the way, we should go tell Kyliee about the luggage. Assuming we can.
You have a lead?
Okay,
I'd
maybe
better get to
not.
work.
Good luck.
You think it's me? You think Nancy did it? She's like, oh, I don't need Ned. I want Matt. Time to steal him. Well, shoot. What do I do with these jetpack instructions? With the dolls,
Check.
we did that.
Did that. Did that. Check. All done. All done. I haven't done that.
We still haven't figured out the stone pillars yet. I do have money. Why don't we go ask for a hint at the crystal ball person? This one. I need a hint.
I would like a hint.
The butler is the killer. Here we go. Do you know how those 3-piece stone pillars in the garden are supposed to be
Do you know how
turned?
those 3-piece stone pillars in the garden are supposed to be turned?
This better be helpful. Take to discover what all those lines are, then match trees and star patterns, and you will go far. That wasn't helpful! Dang it! That wasn't helpful, chat. We already knew that. Should we go call Ned? I want to hear Ned's voice. Ned, help me. Wait, we have that other phone number. I just now remembered. Hold on. The kit's phone number or whatever. Oh, it's not on here. Dang it. All right, let's call Ned. I guess we don't need, because it had his, maybe we would just call his cell
Hey,
phone.
Nancy. You're missing a great party.
Whoa, no more hide and seek, huh?
Ned's out
Problem
partying.
solved. Thanks to Jackson Chen. As soon as he showed up, I glommed onto him, and by default, so did Minky. At which point, I made it very clear that Jackson was unattached to anyone, while I was very much attached to you, which allowed me to detach myself from the two of them and walk away a free and happy man.
Thanks, Mike.
Nice job.
Jackson doesn't know what hit him, but he'll get over it. So, how's it going?
Poor guy. I don't know. What do I do? Talk to him
found Matt's
about
luggage.
this, maybe?
Is that good news or bad?
I'm not sure. The
need to
caretaker
go to the
says he hid
bathroom,
Matt's
chat.
luggage in order to discourage Matt from staying in the nursery. But Kyler says she saw Matt's luggage in the nursery after Matt disappeared. And if that's true...
The caretaker could be up to something.
Yep. Wonder if Bess will still help me if I call her.
I'll call you again, okay?
She's probably gonna
Sure wish you were
say,
here.
talk to that
Bye,
lady.
Ned.
Bye, Ned.
Aw, sure wish you were here. That's sweet.
Hi, Nancy. George, look out! Ah! That was huge! Palmer Weston just did the mother of all cannonballs.
Who are these people? Are they in the
They may have
book?
to refill the pool. You'll be happy to know that Minky is now in hot pursuit of someone other than your BF.
I know, he
I
told
like how
me.
they go back and
Ned's
forth with
finally
this.
having a good time. In fact, he just played Marco Polo and won without cheating. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, he's quite a guy.
So what's new with you?
Looks like someone has been making dolls in this hut I found on the other side of the
It
bog.
looks like someone has been making dolls in this
That
hut I
sounds
found on
yummy,
the other
Mai.
side of the bog. I have a feeling it's the person who ran out in front of my car when I first got here.
That's kind of freaky. Dolls are freaky, period. Do you have any idea who this person is?
No.
Not yet.
Just watch yourself, Nan. Anybody who lives by a bog and spends their time making dolls is probably not exactly running on a full tank, if you know what I mean.
I can't ask.
I'll let you get back to the party.
I
Call
can't
us
ask him for
anytime.
help.
Ta-ta!
What about Alan? Should we call Alan?
You've reached Alan Payne, who isn't home at the moment, which means you can either leave a message at the beep or call back. Up to you.
Screw you, Alan. Any thoughts, chat? I feel like we have to do those stone pillars, but the problem is I feel like we're so close, but we just don't know. Take a really good look around that bog hut. Is there more with the bog hut that I'm missing? Go to the stone pillars. What do you mean? Do you know what we did wrong? The stone pillars. I think we had all the right stones, but we just didn't know which one to start with. Like which one goes to the stone, or which one goes with the little star thing at the bottom. All right, what is here that I haven't seen? Is it because of this box, because I can't open it yet? Is there something else I can click on? There's a lot of little knickknacks here, so I could see me missing something. I already did this. I already did this too. I do want to make this thing though. Summon a Banshee. Let's summon a Banshee, chat. I want to summon a Banshee. Yeah, but there's nothing. Wait a second. Wait a second. What was that? What was that, chat? Oh, nothing. Is there anything like on the ground here that I can pick up? Or anything over here? He did say look around the bog, but I can't really do that. There's nothing else. Dang it. Alright, fine. Let's go back to the stone pillars and see if we can figure it out. We need a hint. A better hint. We need to know how to do it. Alright, stone pillar should be here. So this one 100% is the start. But I have no idea what the start is. Unless it says it here. Do you think it starts with winter? Because we know this is the order. But what did it say about marriages on the last page? Trial marriages, where you basically, we're just about trial marriages. These trial marriages lasted for a year and a day, and at which time the couple could either end the relationship or formalize it with a permanent marriage. June? What are you talking about, Mike? Where, June what? 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 I wish I knew what this symbol was. Oh, is the marriage month June? Does it have anything to do with their marriage? Oh, Kyliee and Matt? I don't think so. I don't know. Lugnasa. So basically we figured out this book helps us figure out how to translate the primitive Irish, which is right here. And there's 4 festivals. There's Samhain, Imbolc, Beltane, and Lugnasa. There's 4 of them, and each of them correspond to a season. Lugnasa is autumn, Beltane is summer, Imbolc is spring, and Samhain is winter. And then Because then we have three things here. We have the primitive Irish language, and if you read it from here down here up, it'll say Samhain, Bullock, one of the four. It'll say one of the four. And then we have a picture of some trees, and they all look like winter, spring, summer, fall, and then we have 4 of the constellations. So basically we have to have the constellation, the tree, and the Irish stuff or whatever, the language match up to the season. But even if we did it right, we don't know, like, we don't know where to begin, right? There's 4 of them. So even if we manage to do all 3 of the ones right, we don't know, like, I don't get it. Isn't Samhain autumn? I thought it was, but at first I thought Samhain was autumn, but then I went over to Lugnasa and it says announce the first harvest and autumnal harvest to come. Around August 1st, as the fruits began to ripen, this festival was celebrated with dancing and games. It was also a favorite time for hand fasting, which is that. Do you think this is not autumn? Wait, it does say autumnal harvest to come. Hold on, maybe we got this wrong. But then what would it be? This one's summer because it says the beginning of pastoral summer season. Yeah, this one's summer. And then this one's representing spring. Yeah, see, the spring lambs that would soon be born. The celebration took place on February 1st. So this one's spring, but then... And this one says the dark half of the year, they believed, blah, blah, blah. November 1st, Samhain was the precursor to All Hallows Eve or Halloween. Even though you would think Halloween would be autumn. Happy, yes, go help me. I honestly don't really know. Northwest, south, I don't know. This whole thing is so confusing. But we obviously did it wrong because nothing happened. May, you need to use North Station Zodiac that begins the season. Huh? What? Where'd you get North from? And we did see on this book, it does have this little cycle thing right here, but again, it doesn't tell us which one to start with. And we also don't know which way is north. We don't know which way is north. Can y'all look up the answer? Oh, what was that? What was that? I don't know. Honestly, it's because I'm so confused. Look at the sky. Oops. I messed it up. I can't look at, like, what is with the sky? What does the sky tell? Is the sky supposed to tell me something? Is it supposed to be telling me something? When is winter in the USA? It depends, but around November, December, January, February. Yeah, you're right. Happy, you're right. So Samhain is, I mean, I guess technically we have, yeah. I mean, that's what they say in the book too, but, I am shocked. Nancy would never. I don't know. I don't know what to do because the stupid fortune teller didn't give me actual helpful stuff. What would Ned say? He wanted Nancy to be at the party. Thanks, Edwarden. Go to the first stone. What is the first stone? This one? This one? When you enter? Okay, I'm assuming this one. Look at the stars on the left. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do you think it's this? Oh! Oh my god, you're right! It's this! It's the constellation! How did you notice that? I thought it was just a random background. Oh! Okay. Alright. Okay, then let's go from here. Let's start with the constellation. Taurus. Okay. So Taurus is... and I'm assuming we're gonna stick with the astrological sign. So Taurus is, according to the festival, is May 1st. So Beltane, which is, what is Beltane? Beltane is summer, right? So we need to make this summer. I'm gonna assume this is summer, but I don't know. All right, and we need this one to say Beltane. I know y'all say spring is Taurus, but according to this, I don't think we have to make Taurus be spring. Unless, I could be wrong. I really could be wrong. But the book says that Beltane is the 1st of May, and that would be summer because the next one is August 1st, which would be fall. Trust me, it's confusing as heck. I could be wrong though. I don't know. But apparently the 2nd of February is supposed to be spring. The book says summer and so does Game Boomers. Okay, then we're on our way. And I do realize Taurus is spring. I was literally born in April. I'm a Taurus. It's spring. It bothers me too. Anyways, we're just going with the book, chat. Going with the book. Beltane. So we needed to spell Beltane. So B. B is a little notch on the left side. Perfect. This one, I think. Yeah, this one. Okay, this is done. This is done. This summer. Is that tree summer or is this tree summer? That tree summer. I think. Honestly, I don't know. The second one? This one? Okay, so no touchy. No touchy. No touchy. All right, this one. Where is the constellation for this one? I don't know. Is it here? Wait, now follow the pattern. Oh, I don't need to do the constellation anymore? Oh, okay. Okay, let's follow the pattern. So, this is summer. So, if I go to the left, it'll be spring. So, this way is spring. No, Happy, you didn't make me more confused. This puzzle in general is confusing. Okay, spring. Spring is embolic, so let's change that first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 notches in the middle. Okay, this is it. Spring would be this one. Which constellation would spring be? Beltane was, or embolic was, oh gosh dang it. Embolic was February 1st, so we have to match. And maybe it's not even about spring or summer. It's literally just about matching the festival with the constellation. February 1st. So that would be this one, the Aquarius. February 1st lies in between this. So that's right. All right, so that's that. Now next is the winter. I say winter like this because winter. Winter is Sam Hain. So S, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the right. Okay, that should say Sam Hain. Dead tree. And then Sam Hain was November 1st. So November 1st is a Scorpius. There. Okay, so leaving that. So next is fall. So fall. Which one was fall? The Lugnasa was fall, we thought. L, so 2 notches on the right. Okay, Lugnasa fall. We did it. You having to know that you start with the stupid constellation drives me mad, but we did it. What is this? Another printing press thing? Okay. Well, like, why? Okay. Alright, we did it! Woo! We did it! We did it, chat! Alright. What is with all these printing presses?
Did that.
Maybe it goes on top of the other. Ooh. Oh, yes! You're right. Okay, hold on. I have a good idea. There was 3, right? Wait, you're 100% right. Because it doesn't say the direction. Or at least maybe I thought it doesn't, but there's like a little white thing. And this doesn't have the color. You're right. Chat, do y'all remember how to read binary? What does that say? Does that mean red, blue, pink, or CMYK? Are any of these CMYK? No. Jai reads binary. Where's Jai? Jai! I know it. Okay, good. Because I don't. There is a way to... 67. CMYK is a printing color format. No, you're right. CMYK is a printing color. But here, let me give an example. Here, I think I have to shred this piece of paper. Hold on. Okay, so we have 4 plates. Okay, so we have the base plate. And when I put the base plate down, that gives me 3 of these. The gold is C. How do you know that? CMYK refers to the 4 ink. But I have to figure out which one needs which color. So I chose black for this one because it's just like instructions, right? We put the paper on top. Here, I'll just give an example while y'all are trying to figure this out. Okay, done. Got that. Okay, so now, I'm not done yet. How do I do the next one? Maybe I don't do this one? And this is assuming I have all the plates. There's a possibility I don't have all the plates. Oh, the binary letter is C. First is Y. Is it because y'all are reading the numbers? Technically, the game does teach you. Okay, let's assume first is Y, so Y. Got it. What do I do with this paper? Oh, I think I leave it. Okay, hold on. The gold is C. Okay. Give it a second. Give it a second. Okay. What is this one? Oh, probably M. Because we haven't done it yet. Oh. Okay, okay. Wait, black. Okay, okay, okay. Watch, watch, watch. Watch, watch, watch. Now, question is, did we do it right? See, now it has colors. What is this one? This one doesn't have a color. Turn the dial to red. See? We still don't have the jetpack though. And now we dry it. And then then that means that we can take it with us. Ha ha ha. Why is there a like a super old puzzle to move all of the whatchamacallit just to have jetpack instructions? Like what?
What's going on?
Time for me to scoot.
Stay out of trouble.
Right? I am spooky. I got ahead of myself thinking that the Nintendo Museum would be done by then. No. Mark that you finished the stone pillars. Okay. Did I not do that? Okay. Let's see. What else have I not done? Be on the lookout for that key, which we still don't have.
Can't check that off yet.
Apparently there's still something I have to find around the hut. I don't know why. Running the printing press created something. Figure out what it's for.
Can't check that off yet.
I did, but I guess I can't check it off yet.
Still have to do that.
Dang it! I don't have anything else to do. I don't know where to find that key. Maybe I give her money. I would like a fortune. I can't ask for hints anymore. The proof of the pudding is in the eating. Does that mean I need to eat some pudding today, chat? You know what? I think pudding sounds great. Ah! Not Kit telling us to stay out of trouble while sporting a black eye. I know, right? Hypocrite. What do I do now? What does Game Boomer say? It looks like there's still like an extra doll that's missing. You know? What was that picture with the rocks you got earlier? This one? This was for getting through the bog. I had to get through the bog to get to that hut. I saw something. Did y'all see that? Did I tell the guy I did the sheep? Oh, I don't think I did. Let's go tell him. Y'all didn't see that? Maybe, am I going crazy? I saw something in the left or in the rightmost window. I'm going crazy. Apparently the jetpack is in the bog hut. What? It is? Okay, we'll have to go and inspect it. Wait, is it in the...
What's on your mind then?
I'll let you drink your
Is
crow's
it in the
nest
box
in
that
peace.
needs the key?
Fine with me.
Because I don't have the key. Should we play some sick beats? It's like DDR. It's in a wicker basket. Maybe I didn't take a good look around. I really want to do the Japanese Nancy Drew with Tom. I don't know if he would get offended by it though. I can't remember how the Japanese one went. Cause there was a Nancy Drew game that got canceled.
Brilliant.
So like,
here's your share of the tips.
I honestly can't remember any of these games, so like I don't want to play a game that he'll get offended by. But man, I think it'd be fun to play. Especially since he hasn't played a single Nancy Drew game before. He'd probably be like, what the heck? Alright, back to the bog hut we go. If you explain it, like this is an old game. Don't get offended. Please don't get offended. I didn't make the game. So. Good idea, Ian. Okay, wicker basket, wicker basket. Wicker basket. If I was a wicker basket, where would I wicker be? Where's the wicker basket? In here? Where's this wicker basket? That's true. I guess so. So you sure it's not in here? Can't open that. Where's the whisker basket? Whisker basket. I can't click on anything. It said diagonal right when you enter. Okay, so let me exit and go back in. Right when you enter, diagonal right. Diagonal right. Oh! Oh my god, how did I not... Oh, we found the jetpack! What's it
I'd better go
doing?
somewhere out in the open to work on this.
Oh my god, how did I not see that? Oh my goodness. Also, you know what? I just thought of something. We probably have to do this in a order because there probably is no black button. I can double check though. Oh my god, can we use it? I don't know, let's find out. Hold on, should I redo let's redo the printing thing one more time. Or open it? Okay, alright, hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, maybe there is a black button. Okay, hold on, maybe y'all are right. Okay. Spin the thing to triangle. Oh, what color triangle? Orange triangle. Okay. Yellow has been spun to the orange triangle. Number slot must read 729. Okay. 729. This is crazy. Press the black button. Flip the red switch down. Spin the blue to the black triangle. Okay. Slide lever to halfway point. Okay. I feel like I'm about to like fly a ship or something. Press the yellow and then press the red. Okay. Like the button sound. Turn the color dial to red. Okay. Move number dial to 4. Okay. It's kind of like that don't talk everybody or start talking everybody explodes game. What is that game called? Where you have to like one person has like the instructions and you have to like help figure out how to do it. Anyways. Flip. Keep talking so nobody explodes. Something, yeah, like that one. Flip the blue switch up and flip the yellow switch down. Up, down. Okay. Press the go button. Go!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God!
Flying! Woohoo!
Woo, Nancy! Oh wait, can I go in the? Oh my God, I can go in the window. I'm flying!
Matt, are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
Remember, we were supposed to go in this window? What is this? Solus, Kara, Priachin, Babog. Okay, are these the names? Does any of these look familiar? Like, do we know any of the people on here? Is Kyler on here? What is with all the stars? I don't know. Okay, let's see. What's this? Okay, that's locked. You love my laugh. It's hearty? I've never been described, or my laugh's never been described as hearty. My mom always says I have a loud laugh. Same with my boyfriend. At one point, my boyfriend said my laugh is so loud that his parents heard it. And his parents live in Japan. Yay! What's this? Nautical Cartography by Jack Stay. Zoopraxiscope. Animals in Motion. Oh, these are books. Hydroponics and Aeroponics. Growing Without Soil. Ersatz Quidnuncs. The Guide to Knowledge. Okay. Wait, what is it? Okay, that's it? Alright. This place is very untouched. Wait, is there anything else to do here? What is this? Tom Byrne, I know, right? To be fair, I laughed, so it didn't hurt my feelings. I laugh like a donkey. You do, Spooky? You're a loud laugher too? Loud laughers unite. I don't know. Wait, we've seen these designs before. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a secret meaning. Agriculture? Agriculture? Capybara? I might just notice this. Capybara. Arudite? Arudite? I don't know. Arudite? Erudite? Erudite? What is erudite? Are those names on the crow board? Let's see. I don't think so. I think they're like pun names. But what are these names that were written down here? And there's all these crows. Here, let's... Crows! Just save. Means having knowledge of the subject. Oh! What about Jack Stay? Jack Stay? What game is this? It's Nancy Drew. It's a point-and-click detective mystery game. They have lots of puzzles, and you have to figure out who done it. It's really fun. Jack Stay. I don't know. It seems sus, but I don't know what else to do. There's nothing else in here. What do I leave now? Do I use the jetpack? Is there nothing else? I want to sleep in that bed. That bed looks glorious. It's probably super dusty though. Alright, I guess we leave now. Whee! Is there any other place we can go to? Whee! This is so funny. Whee! This sounded. Oh, this sounds like that ghost. This looks ridiculous. Maybe the crows have the code? How do I get down? Oh, there. It's funny. Wait, how do... Okay. Doesn't matter anymore. We're jetpacking our way to victory. Why would you want to get down? Because it's loud and annoying. With the patterns of the other names, it's probably a sailing term. Probably. No, there was one crow. I was this way. There's a crow. There's a crow. To infinity and beyond. There's a crow here, but it doesn't do anything. Jetpack chase scene? I hope so. This is so silly. Okay, hold on. What if we go to this place on the map? I don't know where this place is, but I know this one. Let's go there. Oh my god, like the snowmobile chase. That was so annoying though. Alright, where was it? Whee! Oh, here. Oh my god, it cuts off. It was to the left of the building. Yeah, you're right. Left of the building. So, like, in the middle of these two places. Oh, in the water. It was in the water! Oh my god, this is it. Oh my god. This is it. This is it, chat. This is it. In 5. What does that mean? North 5? Do I need to go here, maybe? Look at the name again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe this is the password to opening that treasure chest. North 5 in 5. Oh, 1. No, I don't know. In 5. What? Or anything else?
Oh no! I'm out of power! Ah!
Oh my god! Oh jeez. Well, my bad. Alright, I guess that means we can't go out too far. It's funny. Do we... Hold on. Let's go back. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the tower. In the window. What do we do? Oh, it's a word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 5th word is, or the 5th is in, right? In 5. But what about 1, 2, 3, and 4? Oh, you think it's in 5? You think so? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Okay, this one doesn't go to F. This one doesn't do F. Oh, no. No? Okay. Where was that picture? There. Well, what about these three things? What is this? So, do you think it's like the first letter of each one? N, Z, H, E, N? No, it's not an option. The subject, nautical, animals, water, and then knowledge. So maybe like cartography. So, but are the books at the castle? Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's look for the books. There might be. Actually, no, hold on. Let's go back to the let's go to the library and check. Good idea, Lulu. There might be some books I can look at. Books. Any books I can highlight? Oh! 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. Removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining... So I guess this one is a consonant. Okay. So what is that one? So the third one is a consonant. Okay. All right. Is there any other books? We got one book. I didn't even know I could click on that book. What about over here? That's creepy. There's an eyeball right there. Do y'all see that? There's an eyeball. Oh, here we go. Nautical cartography. To our dear friend, 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. They're saying 1, and then the last one said 3, so it means the position, but 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. Okay, is there any other books? Where would the last book be? What's the last book I'm looking for? So we got cartography, we did the hydroponics. Now we have to find the zoo one and this one. Guide to knowledge. Oh, here's the guide to knowledge. Oh my god. 2 simple words to contain such wisdom. But swap the first letter and the last letter? Change the R to P and Z to W. Remove the... What? Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. Wait, is it for this? Move the W. Oh, there is no W. What? You remember, chat, how I said that these puzzles are more brain twisty than some of the other Nancy Drew ones? But like, 2 simple words to contain such wisdom. 2 simple words. How did I ever finish this when I was younger? I don't know. Do you remember this at all, Lulu? By the way, we have less than 15 minutes until the state of play, guys. We do plan to watch the state of play together. It's about like 30 minutes long. Well, I want to know what I have to do this for. Like, what is it? 2 simple words to contain such wisdom. Like here? Here, okay. Swap the first letter and the last letter. Let's just assume we have to do this. So swap E and S. So S is here, E is here. Change the R to P. Okay, P. So S, P, and Z to W. So W. So E, or S, P, S, A, T, W. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. The first appearance of any duplicated letter. So, N. Do we get rid of this N? And then this S. So this S and this N go away. Okay. I don't think there's any other duplicated letters, is there? U. Oh, I'm gonna have to like write this down because there's no way. Unless, are y'all writing this down? Yes? Okay. All right, keep going then. Okay, move the W, which was this, 1 place to the right. Okay, so it would be in front of the Q. Move the 9th and 10 letters to the front. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so ID goes up to the front. I'm trying, but I'm confused. Just do it, just do it. Add an L after every 5th letter. Okay, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's an L between the S and the A. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So after the U, there's an L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After this N is an L. Oh wait, just kidding. Oh God, wait, no, that doesn't count because we removed letters. No, I can't do this in my head. I don't have any paper. Should we redo? Do we have time to redo? Here, let's just give it our best shot. Okay, hold on. Let me go get some paper. There's no way. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I have a journal. My journal is right here. I don't know if I'm counting removed letters or not. I am, definitely. By mistake, I have paper. What am I doing? Okay. All right. Let me find. Okay. All right. Let's start over. E R S A T Z Q U I D N U N C S. Okay. Okay, but swap the first letter and the last letter. Okay, so it would be S R S A T Z Q U I. Wait, hold on. When they say swap the first letter and the last letter, do they mean like E and S, right? They don't mean E and Z and Q and S, right? I'm gonna assume I'm right, and it's just swapping the E and the S. All right, change the R to a P. Okay, P. And then change the Z to a W. Okay, all right. That's done. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. Okay, so S, the first S goes away. The first U goes away. And the first N goes away. Is there any other ones? So it's PSATWQIDUNCE. I'm hoping this is gonna make it very clear. I checked my answer with Game Boy, they're completely off. Okay, well, let me try. Let me try. Okay. Now what? Move the W one place to the right. Okay. Would that mean the W is in front of the Q or after the Q? Just says one place to the right. I'm gonna assume it's in front of the Q. After the Q? You think it's after the Q? Because the W is technically the Z. So would it be in front of the Q? No, it'd probably be after the Q, you're right. Okay, hold on, let me redo. QWIDUNC. Okay. Alright, what else? Move the 9th and 10 letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 8, 9, 10. So the U and the N go to the front. Okay. So far, I have that. Unspat quids. That's what I have so far. Add a L after every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to O. A, E, I, O, U. The 2nd and 4th vowels. So, O, O, and 4th. Okay. So I think it's that, if I did that right. Forgot what a vowel was for a second. Move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. Jeez Louise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 places to the left. Okay, so U, N, P, 1, 2, S, T, O, L. Okay. Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. Invert? What do you mean, like, invert it? Or like, what do they mean? You're doing great, thank you. Oh shoot, we're so, okay, hold on guys. We're so close to the state of play that's gonna happen. Dang it! Swap it, but then it would say swap it, not invert it, right? You know what? We're gonna pause here. Otherwise, we're gonna miss the state of play if I'm not. Do the word puzzle. What are we doing? We're trying to figure out password for desk. There we go. We'll come back. I feel like I did that wrong anyways. Write them upside down? Is that what that means? Sounds like that's what it means.